Bro's busting it down stupid style for the most, like, low-key, softest, most calming new age music you can find on the internet. Look at this fucking guy. I reset the animation. I was trying to unmute, I hit the wrong damn button like a dumbass. Anyway, doesn't matter though. Welcome to part 2 of TRIP YAP. That's what's gonna, the first 2 hours is gonna be. We're gonna see how far I can get. I'm hoping I don't just like, I don't have to do a part 3, because like the coming back from the trip was not as eventful as going out to San Francisco, because I just kind of wanted to get home. So, you know, talk. Why do you say these things? Acting as if it's like, no, your last stream was fine. I mean, my intro was all fucked up because my brain just was not doing so good. I don't know what was happening there. I really think it was the fucking, I want to blame the sleep. I want to blame the weird sleep setup. I don't know. But I'm back on my bullshit. Oh, the right. Yeah. If she goes up another time this week, I'll probably raid her again so you can actually see her when she's in a better mood, you know? So we can, I don't know. I think she might appreciate that if we rated her at a better time instead of yeah. I don't know if she will. She doesn't stream a whole bunch. I didn't see what all was going on because I'm in her server, but I did not. I saw like the join notification of like the account that they told me to ban, because they were like, oh yeah, just be aware of this account. Vertebrae sent me a message about it, and I banned that guy from our server, even though you can't chat in my server. But yeah. I think somebody was sending, it was a Discord raid. Somebody like got in and like sent like a bajillion messages that were some offensive content of some kind. I don't know what kind. I'm assuming it was like gore or some gross shit. I don't know. Anyway. Obviously that's not a typical experience. If that ever happened to my server with the chatting channels open, I think I could probably deal with it. I've been like, I've seen raids before. When I was a teenager, I did some stupid shit that did not involve Discord, because Discord didn't exist at that point. I'm that fucking old. I think I could handle it, and I'd just be, yeah, I'd fucking fly off the handle. I'd start screaming and be like, what the fuck, man? What is wrong with you? I don't know. The dude, it's some teenager bored person shit. It's like, if you're doing stuff like that and you're over the age, if you're 20 or older, then you like are absolutely pathetic and like sad. Teenagers do that shit though. It's very much teenager bullshit. Yeah, nothing, I don't know, I'm glad Noctis was able to handle that as she did. And afterwards she played some games with some of her friends and mods and stuff. And to cheer her up, and I think that probably helped a little bit. I was lurking for all of that until I went to bed. I was real damn tired. She was up until like I went to bed, I think. Pretty damn late. Kinda crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna be yapping about the trip, then we're gonna be doing some art fight. We're almost done with Cruxy. I just have to do like a few like shading touches and things and probably like a simple background. And she'll probably be done. And then we can go over and we'll do Vera. We can color Vera. Vera will probably be not too crazy. She'll be that'll be fun. And then we got Percy Exemplar's Mermaid OC to line. And then I've got a few others. There's this VTuber Choco Minty. At the beginning of Art Fight, I told her that I wanted to draw one of her OCs, and then I forgot about it during the trip. But I remembered today, and I went to her page and like picked a guy out, and so I'd like to do that. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna do any for people that like I didn't know, but I think I might go back. I'll do that Alvi character, the one that looks like a fucking cappuccino or whatever, cappuccino girl. And I'd like to do Gobikibus. And then there's some others that I would kind of consider. It's just there's so many that I'm doing. I'm not doing any 3D models this year because that was insane. That took up a huge chunk of time, insane amount of time. So other surprises. There's not going to be any of this. Let's see. I probably have some time in August after Art Fight is over to do maybe. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if I do. I probably this weekend I want to set up a an animation for the Gabo for Eros's birthday animation. It's gonna be I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be the Gabo stealing Taco Bell and then like a bunch of slapstick bullshit happens to her. And I'm kind of thinking that it might end with it being like donate to the fucking like you can pay her medical bills like every day. The fucking Gabo is injured for thousands of dollars in medical bills. It's like you can pay her medical bills or some shit if you donate to this fund or some shit. I don't know, like, you know, like a cheeky, like a, you know, remember, you know. Let's see. Let me finish writing that. I was thinking about that. I didn't write it down. I should write it down because I'll forget. Let me reply to my note on that. There, Gabo has medical bills she needs to pay. Wrote that down. Okay. This is some crazy low-key music. I'm actually gonna skip to the next thing. The fucking album cover on this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. What is that fucking guy? That is a Big Mac. There's like a lizard head on top of a Big Mac. I don't know what the fuck that is. This song is really good. I love this song. Oh. I said this last stream. I'll say it again though, for the hell of it. The playlist we use, made by Great Sphinx, who runs this thing called Gongo. Gongo is like a basically like a stream where he just puts on Internet Archive or old movies or whatever the fuck, crazy shit like that. He got perma banned, so probably because of a joke report, and so he's now streaming on a different platform. It's called Angel Thump, and there's a link in his Discord technically, but like I could I don't know if anybody wants that. If anybody wants that, just so you know. I don't know, trying to kind of spread the word a little bit, tiny bit, itsy bitsy here and there. Let's see here. Just figured I'd mention it again. I was watching that last night. He just straight up put on Star Trek The Next Generation, which he hasn't done on Twitch in a long time because of the copyright bullshit. It's so funny. Anyway. You guys notice, here, why don't we go over here? First off, let me do that. Do this. We'll go over here. You guys notice, like, Faith's torso is so much longer than the torso of this fucking lady right here. Like, made her way fucking skinnier and taller. She's not even that tall. I'm just made her like stupidly skinny, basically, by doing this. Cartoon characters. Some bullshit. Gretchen, a medieval torture device for real. This is some nonsense right here. This is more realistic. This fucking lady. I mean, that's kind of what they do. They got a lot of, they're pretty, they pretty much, they try to stick to realism with GTA. They aren't going too insane with it. But we can close this now. I now know what I'm doing, so we don't need this anymore. I did pull this up because I was trying to figure out how some of the hip area worked. And I changed a couple things. But we're not going to work on that on stream, I don't think. We're going to work on this, but not yet. I might modify this eye too. I did a little bit of something to this eye because it was bugging me how like the space, her face felt too empty. It was weird, so I did some modifications, a couple little modifications. But that's not quite what we're here for. Well, first of all, we're gonna do some scrandle before we kick off our yaps. Let's see here. Veggie dog. That's just relish. And what is this brown shit? Is it like frog eggs? Like what the fuck? It's relish and like some bullshit. Then hot dog, and it's just like the cross section of the hot dog, and you can't even tell what the hell else is on it. These are both stupid, but at least I can see what's on this one. Okay. So we got chicken on a stick. This is very unappetizing looking, but I think that this would be really crunchy and juicy and it'd probably be really good tasting. Or a slice of Domino's pizza that looks like it's been sitting out for 6 hours. Oh, I'm in the way again. I'm always in the way. I'm always in the way. Get down. Wish it was faster. There was a faster way to move me than this shit. There we go. Oh, I could just... I don't have like different camera positions. Anyway. Picking the blanket than a hot dog. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? This shit is all... This shit is like deep fried all the fucking back. Scrandle button. I do need to fucking have a special button for that. The problem is that like... I change positioning of my character and the camera and shit all the time. I need to change my pose today. I've been in the same pose forever now. This looks like a lump of shit, and this at least looks edible, sort of. Oh yeah, well, I guess people thought that was less edible. Okay. Steak pie and mushy peas, dog. I gotta tell you, this never fucking wins. If this one wins, that'd be insane. Although I don't know what elf tayete is. Elf tayete. I bet these are good, though. They kind of look like... They almost remind me of cheese curds. And there's fucking mayonnaise and sweet curry sauce. This is probably... I don't know what this is going on here, but it's probably good. I don't quite understand it. Let's see. Model on a crappy ice creams, fucked up eyes. What the fuck are you even talking about? Fucking crazy shit. Unidentified food. This is a kebab with like fries and like unidentified food. We're at the cricket today, bro. This is like a fucking fries and stuff. This looks like chicken, seasoned chicken in here. This is like gray though, because of the fucking lighting. This person like took this in the worst possible lighting and it looks gray. Carne asada plate. Fries, chicken, rice, and stewed sauce. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? What's going on here? Stewed fries, chicken, rice. What? I don't know. This looks more appetizing, I'll be real. There's a lot more going on here. Hi, Cruxy. Thank you. Thank you for the welcomes back, sis. Never had that fucked up SpongeBob ice cream. I've never had that. I've seen it plenty of times though, like a million times. I'm just doing a little bit of scrandle before I keep talking about my trip. I talked about part 1 yesterday. Like the first few days. I don't know, I had a lot to say. I stopped about 2 hours in because I had to do art fight. Hot dog and cheesy chips. Or chicken shawarma and you can't see any of the fillings. So you don't know how good any of this stuff is. Even if this is like a really bizarre picture in of itself. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. They'd rather have that than whatever the fuck that was. These are some horrible ones. Some horrible bullshit today. Look at this nonsense. Chicago style hot dog, and this person is like eaten it like in the weirdest way possible, so it's like completely demolished and like there's just the scraps of it. Or this cheese pizza, which has like a shitload of sauce showing everywhere. And it kind of almost looks like watery. Like, it feels like they diluted it with a bunch of water. I don't know. If this one gets more, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, this is fucking literally nothing else. There's nothing left of that. The fuck? This is a really good looking hot dog. What the fuck? Look at that. That's really nice. Half smoked hot dog with fried onion, coleslaw, bacon, and a drink. I mean, that kind of sounds good, but this is way better. There's mayo on there. I don't know. Ketchup and mayo can kind of work, you know. I've had it as a sauce. Yeah, this is a way more appealing hot dog. Maybe there's like cilantro on that hot dog too. No, these aren't so bad. Buffalo chicken burger with chili cheese and tater tots. Yes, indeed, better value. All of these, I think most of these have been under like 10 bucks so far, which is actually amazing. Buffalo chicken burger, chili cheese and tater tots. Is that the chili cheese, or is the chili cheese like on the burger itself already? I'm not sure what these are. This looks like mayonnaise on like onions. Oh, what the fuck is going on there? Maybe that's the chili cheese. I mean, if you're dipping the fucking tater tots in the chili cheese, that's really good. Cheeseburger with gherkins and crunchy onion too. Also crunchy onion. This is a really bad cheeseburger. This is some English bullshit. This is like England trying to do a cheeseburger. They're like, oh, here's a cheeseburger. It's like they don't know what a fucking cheeseburger is. It's incredibly fucking British. Yeah, this is some goofy shit. Like, it's edible, but it's dumb. Horrid. Awful. Who the fuck is doing this? The Norwegian hot dog and a fucking tortilla. And sausage and lompe. That's a tortilla, bro. What? Is there like a Norwegian tortilla that's called a lompe? Is that what that fucking is? This is some nonsense. This is offensive. Almost. I mean, at least it doesn't have condiments on it, because that would be even more offensive. That would turn this like tortilla into a sloppy mess. Sausage roll with chips and gravy. Oh, so this is like a pig in the blanket with chips, and then they put gravy on it for some reason. I guess it probably is better that way, but like, they're always putting gravy on shit at fucking soccer games in England. Like, what the hell's going on there? This offends my senses though, so I'm gonna have to pick this. Yeah. We got sausage, chips, and curry sauce. This is so weird whenever the casing like terminates like right before the end of the meat. You can see like the end of it. It's so bizarre because you know what it looks like, right? You know what this fucking looks like. Oh god, a hollowed cob. I guess this bread is called cob. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. I don't know. This is some very British thing. I guess you're supposed to eat this all at once. It seems like a lot to put in your mouth. What does it look like? I don't know. Good question. So many sausages. Yeah, many sausages. Cheeseburger with a lovely bun. Oh yeah, this is what the Culver's pretzel burgers were coming on buns like this. I think the jalapeno burgers come on buns like this now. Lovely bun. I feel like this is gonna get more, even though like this is probably, I don't know. I don't want to eat this. Okay, this did get more. I don't really want to eat that. I mean, I would eat it if somebody handed it to me. I'd try it, but like it's not what I'm gonna pick. Curry in a cup with a pint. Curry in a cup with a pint. That could be good. I've never had curry like this before. So I'm not entirely sure how to judge it. This is a really bad picture of this cheeseburger. This probably goes really fucking hard where it is, like the lighting being in the evening and stuff, and then the fucking fries and whatever. This looks like something you eat like when you haven't eaten like all day and you get some stadium food or something. Oh, it's a veggie burger. The chips and extra portion of chips. What? So this has like, oh, there's two things of fucking fries. I wonder if this is like this guy ordered this not knowing it included fries and then got extra fries. It does look dry as hell. That's typical for a veggie burger. They tend to be very dry. At least the ones that are really great quality. I guess I'll go with this then. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but I'm always getting 8 out of 10s lately. Today's was a 6.9 out of 10 average. Okay, I'm gonna change my pose real quick, which is really vain of me. Could it be vain? But I don't want my arms to be crossed today. Let's see here. I gotta click a bunch of buttons to do this. Go down here, click on this, scroll down to this, then I click. Okay, wait. Let's see here. I gotta find out which ones are enabled first. Okay, not that. So I'll just have my arms hang limply at my sides. Yeah, sure, that one. How about, what is this? What is that anyway? Actually, I turned that off. What does this do? Oh. I can like hide my foot. I can just stand here like this. This is fine. Just stand here like this. I'm okay with this. Oh, you want that? Okay, hand on hip. Sure. I should be doing something with my other arm though. The shine. That one overrides that. Hang on. There, I'll do it like this. We'll do this today. You're a funny fella. You're funny, silly guy. Funny, silly guy. Saying wacky things. Absurd things. Absolutely ridiculous stuff. Alright, we gotta get the map open now. This is where we last left the map. This is, was it Fisher Valley Overlook is what it's called? I don't know if it's Fisher Valley Overlook. It is Bowl Canyon Overlook and Dinosaur Trackside, or also Fisher Valley Overlook. That has like 2 different names. God, I really wish I could have 3D on this. I'm not sure how to fucking enable that. There's like no way to do that here, is there? No. Yeah. Only call me ugly. Are you a silly guy too? You certainly can be if you wish. Silly guys have to bully me like really hard and be like super mean like all the time though, so I don't know if you want to bully the hell out of me and be like a meanie. I don't know how naturally inclined you are to that. Do I like that? I'm not sure. Good question. Let's see here. Okay, we got things to do and stuff to see. Where we last left off was here. Nope, don't look at that. She didn't see it. I'm actually gonna minimize. I'm gonna tab out of that. You didn't see anything. Shh. It's also not done, not even close. You didn't see anything. Damn it to hell. I'm gonna turn that off so we don't get jump scared again. This is where we left off. This is the morning of day, God, what was it? Day 1, day 2. Is this day 3? Yeah, okay, day 1, day 2, day 3. This is the morning of day 4. Morning of day 4. I didn't know Tia had that fucking emo. What is that? Jesus Christ. The morning of day 4. Look at this pile of shit. I was more focused on the mountains because I like a mountain. I like Montagna. I was all over the mountains. I was looking at the mountains. This hotel I was in smelled super weird, by the way. Fucking weird ass smelling hotel. And all the furniture in it was super old. But it's okay because it had really nice internet. And this is, if you came to the stream that I did, the first stream I did while I was on the trip, that was from this hotel. And so, yeah, big mountains. This is what greeted me in the morning. I was waiting for, I had to do laundry. I did some laundry there because they had like washers available and it was only $2 for a box of detergent. So I did some laundry and I shouldn't have washed my jeans. I didn't really need to. They didn't really need it. And it caused me to have to like overstay past when I wanted to leave. But they were fine with it. Hotel and a motel. A hotel is the one with doors on the inside. A motel is the one with doors on the outside. It's like cheaper to go to a motel. Usually, at least. Just finishing off some juice here. At least that's my understanding of it. The montañas. The montañas. I only stayed in hotels. I didn't stay in any motels. I probably could have stayed in a motel. Would have been fun. Should have thought about that because they're kind of neat. I like opening up the door and you're outside and stuff rather than being like separated from the environment entirely. It's kind of there's kind of like a little it's almost like adventurous in some ways. Yeah. I don't know. So maybe next time I do go on a trip, I'll do motels instead. There's a particularly cheap one that I saw that was in like Trinidad, because I went through Trinidad, Colorado on the second or no, the third day. It was the second day. On the second day. Way back here. Way the hell back here. There was like a fucking motel in here that I was thinking of staying at, because it was like when I was looking at it again after the trip, because I was like, oh yeah, it's $40 like a night, I could fucking do that. And it had like decent reviews, and it looked clean inside. Always heard someone hacking up a lung outside at 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, probably somebody like smoking, and they're like, oh. That makes sense. You gotta look at the reviews though. You gotta look at the reviews. Oh, there's a flash flood warning for that area that I was in. Glad I'm not there now, the fuck. Okay, so anyway, let's get back to the pictures here. This is where I woke up and I saw this. I had to go up around the mountains over here. You see this? This is the interstate right here. I had to go up this shit and then around the mountains to go to my next area. I didn't take a whole lot of pictures of this area coming up. Oh yeah, you can see this is better. See the highway, you see all the tiny little cars there. Whee! See, that kind of gives a sense of scale for how big this shit is. Oh my god. Oop, that's the weird thing on the wall in the hotel room. Can't even see the little specks of cars here. Can't see them at all. Until you zoom in. Shit is so fucking tiny. Look at that. Yeah, this is basically like a pull-off stop for people on that interstate that where I ended up parking, or I mean, sleeping for the night. This is a little further on. I'll talk about this in a second, but first I want to show you some street view because I didn't take pictures as I was leaving Utah. My hotel was in the middle of Utah. I picked it because it was in the middle, and I went from there. Okay, there's the place. I went from there, I went for a few I went through a few smaller towns and shit, and whatever, got some gas and whatnot, and then I went into, this area. Oh, this isn't even the right highway. Here, this is the highway I was on. That's not the right highway. Why is it showing me the wrong highway? Kitty cat. Okay, whatever, this is the right highway, I guess. But, you can't see it, but this is yet another highway that extends horizon to horizon, and on either side, it's just like desert, salt flats, kinda. And there's nothing out there, just absolutely nothing fucking out there at all. Until you eventually, you like drive, and then eventually you get to like these like little mountain pass areas, and you go up over them. There's all these big flat areas. All this sand and shit. Nothing out there. And when I was getting on this, sometime like, I think it was outside the town of Delta, so up here, it said something about, welcome to US 50, the loneliest town in the country, or the loneliest highway in the country, or something. And that was absolutely true. Hi Taco, how you doing? Yeah, there's lots of Delta ruining. I have not actually finished watching Deltarune Chapter 5 yet. I was going to on the trip, and then I did not. I put on music and I was doing other shit, so I still haven't seen everything from that. I'm liking all the fucking, what's her name, Tokyo Mew Mew. I'm still liking art of that character anyway. I don't even give a shit. I'm just sitting here liking that art even though I haven't fucking seen the whole chapter. And then Joel was like, or no, Hacker kept Hackerling, Octoling Hacker kept stimming about some character in Deltarune that like was yellow or something. I don't remember what his deal was. Some fucking weird guy. And I didn't know what the fuck she was saying. Over and over and over again she kept saying it. And I was like, what is she fucking talking about? And it was because it's something from Deltarune. Like, what the fuck is she yapping about? I know, yeah, I know, I'm joking. No. I know, I can't remember the fucking name of that fucking cat character. Look at this, it just goes on forever. Anyway, I was gonna listen to Deltarune while I was driving through all this shit, but I did not. Whoops. Let's call her Maddie, okay? Her name is Maddie, Madeline. I think it might have been because this is before, oh yeah, I was in here, wasn't it? So when I was up in this area, I was going through all this craggy stuff. I wound up, here. Looks a little different in my picture, but this is the same place. Something to do with the sun, I guess. Something to do with the angle of the sun. And I got another rock. I took a picture of the rock, I was like, it's from here. What is that? Oh, that's the power lines, that's weird. The road rooms, it really is. It just goes on forever and ever and ever. You can really do that in like most countries, I think. Most countries that are really big with lots of roads, you can just go places that just, like there's roads that go through the middle of nowhere. And reveal, oh don't worry about that. I've done Lego streams before. My hands look a little better there than they do now. I think that like when I dug for the selenite crystals, I must have messed up my hand chemistry or something, because they're like, I don't know, they're doing like weird things now. I don't know, they're kind of, it's kind of gross to talk about, but the skin's doing funny stuff. You forgot? Oh. Oh my god, yeah. I'm a waboy. I'm a waboy. Oh my god, this is the Border Inn Casino. It's on the border of Nevada and fucking Utah. It's the only thing out there. There's nothing else around. See the Welcome to Nevada sign here. Me pulling over and taking a picture of Nevada Highway 50. Oh yeah, so it is US 6 also, because they kind of combine for some reason. Back over here. Let's look at the Border Inn Casino. That's the wrong tab. The Border Inn Casino. It's literally right on the border. See, look at this. It's like literally split down the middle on the border. The hotel rooms or the motel rooms are on the Utah side, and the casino is on the Nevada side, so it's legal. And there's nothing else around at all. The road just extends off into the distance forever that way. Yeah, next service is 88 miles. That's not a joke at all. There's nothing that way. No towns or nothing for 88 miles. This was like literally like, I think there's another sign over here that has like next services on the other side. It tells you a little late. Oh, no, it's gotta be like right here. No. Okay, well anyway, before you get on this entire stretch of road, before like any of this, 88 miles previous to this other sign here, or to the border, it says there's no services for like 120 or 130 miles. Like unironically. How many hours away? Oh, 88 miles? That, well, I mean, you know, I think the speed limit was like 65 or 70, so it's technically over an hour. So yeah, 88 miles to the next town with services. If you go exactly the speed limit, which I definitely did, wink wink nudge nudge. No, there's a little bit of leeway. I might have been going a little teensy bit over, just a tiny bit, just not enough to catch anybody's attention. But like, yeah, that's like that's over an hour away, basically. And it's not quite the same in that direction. It's sort of similar. It's something like 40 miles to the next town from here. The next town was where I got gas. Let's see. I was at Eli right here. I guess there's like this Major's place. There's nothing at this. I went past this. There's nothing there. Oh, there's an RV park there. Always speed on the highways. You're so bad. Well, I mean, I have a rule. I don't go more than 10 over, like no matter where I'm at, unless I'm in like a really small town or around really small towns, because in America, a lot of really small towns make a bunch of their money off of speeding tickets. they pull people over who are going like 5 over, and then like give you a speeding ticket, and then you're usually from out of state, so you're not going to dispute it. They just make a bunch of money that way. So you got to be like really fucking, you have to like stick really close to it when you're in like a really small town. And I went through a lot of small towns, and I didn't see too many cops like that. I guess out west they don't care as much. In the eastern half of the country they definitely do. Let's see here. I'll go back over to the images here. Let's see, because I got some more stuff. So, oh yeah, here, this is all the stickers. I didn't have a sticker to put on this sign, unfortunately, but I might have left one if I did. A lot smaller than provinces. Yeah, provinces are like 500 plus miles wide. It depends. I think that the state of Kansas is about as wide as a Canadian province, but it's not like yeah, tall. It's a lot shorter, because of course provinces like extend from like the border of America, or the border with America, all the way into the fucking beyond the Yukon, which is actually a province itself. If I can go all the way to the Arctic Circle, probably like fucking 5,000 miles like north to south, although I can't really tell because the Mercator projection confuses the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then around this mountain range right here, around this mountain over here, see, I went down the highway and I went around this mountain. We're coming around the mountain when I go. Yeah, I had to change the words there. There's a wind farm. This was like the Valley of the Wind or some shit. It was like super green down here when everything else had been so dry and brown. And there were all these windmills blowing around or spinning around down there. I think most of them were moving. Oh yeah, I screenshotted something here. I think this is when I was like next to the windmills or some shit. We can take a look. See, every once in a while I would screenshot my directions to try to remind myself of like where I was when I wanted to like look at something. I think the place I was seeing, it couldn't have been there. I think it was here. It seems a lot drier than, well, okay, this is, yeah, this is it. This is really dry on this. Maybe this was in the oh yeah, see, look at how green this is. Look at this, it's really aesthetic. Just out here in the middle of nowhere, wind farm. Just hanging out in this valley. There are a lot of valleys in Nevada. Like, Nevada is basically just a big series of mountains and valleys. You just go up and down over them. Oh, you can't, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I forgot to switch over. Just go up and down over them. Look at this shit. This is like scenic. Look at this. Did I get sleepy or tired? I have done some long drives previously, and I hate to say that I drink energy drinks to not get sleepy or tired or hypnotized or anything like that. Like, I drink my juice, the same stuff I drink when I'm streaming. I sip it. Like, whenever if I yawn or something, I take a sip. I'm not gonna be doing that. I also didn't really drive at night too much. I'll sleep on the road twice, we're still going straight line. Yeah. I almost happened maybe on the way back in Nevada because this place was fucking... Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit right here. It goes up and then it disappears. Look at this bullshit. These fucking roads are insane. They're insane. You can see like where the road goes in both directions, although I thought that this road kind of wrapped around over this way. I think this is a dirt road up here. Yeah, I think that the highway is over here. But still, it's like fucking crazy. Like, look at this bullshit. Nevada is just a series of straight lines. And I stopped in Eli for some gas here, and I took some pictures. So that's the next pictures, I think. Yeah. I stopped here for some gas, and I saw in the previous valley that I'd seen some dust devils, and then when I stopped and got gas, I looked up at the sky and I saw this thing. It's like thousands of feet tall and like hundreds of feet wide. And I think it's on the other side of this mountain here. I don't even think it's like on the mountain. It's like in the valley on the other side, and it just extends all the way up into the atmosphere like this. And there's nothing else around, just a dust devil. I think there was more than one of them too. It was really fucking weird. Did I take a picture of one here? No, I think I was just taking a picture of the mountains. There's some random guy that was in the picture here. Just because I thought I'd take another picture of it. Oh wow, look at these trails here. This shit is crazy. You can see like fucking everything. You can see the road coming into town and shit. Nevada's a weird place. You can see like everything, like as far as the eye can see. You just see fucking everything. Oh, I guess I didn't take any more pictures in Eli. I stopped at a gas station there that was kind of quaint in some of its designs. Here, we'll go over here. See, I came up from like here, whatever. Actually, where was it? I don't remember exactly where it was. There was like a, I didn't go this way, because like I came up on the highway. Oh, it was here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was at this fucking gas station right here. I thought this was interesting how they had like a gas station part over there and a gas station over here. I pulled in like right here, and this is where I was taking that picture. You can see the same houses in the foreground here. I thought this was fucking bizarre the way they had it set up. They had like a drive-through Subway and shit. It wasn't fenced off when I was there. I don't know what was going on there. Some bizarre stuff going on in this food depot. Oh, this was really convenient though. I just like pulled in. There's like a stoplight for the gas station like right here. There's like nothing else here. It's just the gas station. I think the idea was they were gonna put something else, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I thought it was kind of quaint. It reminded me of like the 90s for some reason. Like the rest stops that we'd stop at when I was like a kid and shit. Anyway, the next picture I took is much further on. This is the place I was talking about I think I mentioned it on stream. It's a place I've been wanting to camp for a while. One of the places I planned. Before I talk about it, oh yeah, there was a series of valleys and passes and valleys and passes. See, I left Ellie and went through a pass, and then there was a valley, and there's some more passes, and there's another valley, and then pass, and then valley, and then pass, and then valley, and then pass. Then you go up here through a big pass, and you go into Eureka here, and there's a massive, massive valley, just super long nothingness for an incredibly long time through this whole area. Just lots and lots of fucking nothing. And then you go up around like the edge of this range right here, and you're going through a pass, and it's all crazy like, and you're like up above a town. See, like look at the road here. Look at this shit. Look at it curving around like this. This is some wacky stuff. This isn't like yesterday with the Gateway Canyon and all that. Gateway Canyon was insane. This is like way drier and not nearly as visually interesting, but it was kind of fun coming down into this like little town here, this town of Austin. Because I was like, oh, I should top off on some gas here because I'm about to go camping, because my destination is like right outside this town. Feel your skin cracking. It was really fucking dry. Yeah, very dry and sandy. I really wish this wasn't so washed out. It looks like shit like this. But like the other photo is cloudy. You come down the hill here and you go into the little town, and there's a gas station up here, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop at this gas station and get a gallon of gas or something. I didn't know how much it would cost. Oh yeah, these were weird too. Like look at this shit. Look at all this shit. Packaged goods, bar. This is all like, I don't know, like I'm not sure if these are real businesses anymore, if this is all, I think this stuff is all closed. But this was definitely was like a tourist town, like back in the day, and now it's kind of fallen by the wayside, I'd say, based on how most of this stuff looks. There's more than 12-foot skeletons, slots and liquor, saloon. It's a very interesting little town here in the middle of nowhere. They definitely like had their there was a lot of that, you know, in the rural places. This fucking sign there. Austin Garage, God. Yeah, this place was really wacky. A lot of really old buildings, a lot of really old shop storefronts that were closed up. Very old little town. Very old. And because this was on US 50, like a really famous roadway. It's probably more popular before the interstates got built. So it's like one of them Lightning McQueen towns, one of them, the fucking Cars movie. This was open though, this Champs, they had like burgers and shit. I didn't get any of their burgers because I didn't want a burger. I had, I'd gotten like a Subway sandwich from the Subway near my hotel and put that in my cooler and like took that with me because I didn't want to stop anywhere for food. It does kind of feel cozy. It had like a nice kind of cozy vibe to it. Yeah, Pony Canyon Motel. This might have been a fun place to stay if it didn't have shit reviews, which I don't know if it does or not. Cade's Pony Canyon Motel. Cade's. Oh, Cade isn't even in chat room right now. He has a motel. Seems like it has okay reviews. It costs more than a nice chain hotel. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the rooms are probably super expensive or some shit because everything in this town was marked up all the fucking back. Like, they knew they were the only gas around for a super long. So they were $5 a gallon when I went through. Gas is like super cheap in the Street View here, but it was like $5 a gallon or more than that even. So I only got like 1 gallon of gas. I didn't really need any. I'd already gassed up in Ellie like hours before, and I had like plenty to get to the next town from my campsite. My campsite was down the ways a bit. Hey, Lucky Lou, how are you doing? I'm talking about a trip I just got back from. I drove 4,000 miles like across America from like Kansas to California and back. Hope you've been good. Just yapping here. I'm going down the mountain here. I'm talking about the Nevada leg right now, and like one of the second place I went camping on the trip. Because I did a part 1 yesterday of this. I have a lot to say about it. You also just got back from vacation. That's cool. It's pretty cool. My campsite was New Pass Peak in the middle of nowhere in Nevada, which is, I believe, here. Yes, this is New Pass Peak right here. And I was like, oh, I could drive up to the top of this mountain, the fucking actual peak of this damn mountain, and fucking like camp there. And I think the road is right here. So this was where I turned off of the highway. And this right here is the picture that you're seeing here. That's this. This is New Pass Peak. You can see like the equipment on the summit there. That's where I was trying to go. I was trying to get all the way up there. But I did not understand what that entailed, and I do not have a car designed for this purpose. I have a car with like 5 inches of clearance, and it was something. Oh yeah, here's a more zoomed in ones. Don't mind that bullshit. The bots usually come in pairs. I don't know why. Anyway, the nonsense that just happened in chat. Anyway, I went off on the dirt road here, and for a long time the dirt road seemed really, really smooth. Like, if you go back over here, you can see like it looks pretty decent, you know? Well, this part's paved, but then like it seems pretty like smooth and flat and everything, right? It's pretty good. And as I was going along there, I took a picture with my film camera, which I will pop open now. Let me grab that real quick. That is this, where is that picture? There is this picture. Okay. Okay. And that is here. That's this one. These power lines. I drove under these power lines. I was like, wow, that's neat. I stopped and snapped a photo. This is an okay picture. A lot of the pictures that I took that were during the trip, they like turned out, I don't know, the film ones didn't turn out as good as I was hoping, but I don't know what the deal was. I guess I just did something wrong. Anyway, the dirt road was very smooth. It was all really nice. I was kind of chugging along, and then I was like, oh, if this is the whole route, this is going to be great. This is going to be like so easy. And then it got a little bit more interesting the further on I went, and I had to get out a few times and kick some rocks out of this road here. You can see there's like all kinds of like little rocks and stuff. There were bigger ones. There were a lot of bigger ones, and there were also some like ruts and bumps and stuff. Your life does simply need to be more colorful. Also, this shit is so barren. Like, I don't know what was going on. This stuff was all bare. There was like hardly any foliage anywhere. But I guess it's also the desert, so like what did I expect? Let me turn my desk lamp on. It was a pretty rough road. Oh, my vacation was great, by the way, Lucky Lou. I'm sorry for not answering you. I had a lot of fun. I was going along. I was chugging along. I was rolling down the hill. I'm rolling on and kicking rocks out of the road. I had to stop every like quarter mile or so to kick a rock out of the road or to get out and see like what a bump or a rut looked like and how to like navigate my car around it. It was more challenging because I don't have clearance like at all. So every single like little bump and like rut and stuff, I had to like get out and like scout first or like put a rock down in the rut so I could drive over it without scraping my bottom. And I scraped my bottom like a couple times because I got careless a couple times, but people lying in wait to ambush you and steal your car. Yes, making me get out, yeah. Steal my car for the fucking Prius on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. I mean, well, a fucking super low clearance vehicle. In the middle of nowhere. Fucking, oh my god. Anyway, I wound up, I don't know if I have a picture of it. I guess I don't. Let me show you on Google Earth. Let's see if I can do that. Fucking Camry on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. Super low. Let's see here. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see if it loads in for us. Yeah, I needed to work harder. I just wasn't driving good enough. That's so true. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Here. We're gonna go to New Pass Peak on Google Earth. Sorry if this lag stream. Somewhere, where is this? This shit all looks the same, so hang on. I think it's this, yeah. This is it. I was looking at Google Earth. I should have been using this the whole time. I don't know what I was doing not using this previously. Anyway, so I went along, you know, the highway's down back this way. There's like this road right here. This is where I went off. This is the smooth road. I was like, oh yeah, this shit is all great. This shit is so easy. I was like cruising along at like 30 miles an hour and kind of went here. This was a little weird because there's like a little rut there. That's like a little creek bed. And then it started getting real iffy right about here. Another creek bed. I was kind of going along. Some bumps and stuff. Some elevation changes. It doesn't show up here on Google Earth because it's not nearly like big enough to make a bunch of a difference. Kind of going up around this way, and yes, I was getting out, looking at stuff constantly, wrapping around this way and that way, every which way. There's a shortcut here. I could not do that because there was no fucking way. There was no way I was gonna be able to get that. Kept going up and down, up and down, up and down, watching the ruts and stuff, going this way, going that way. And then I had to make this turn here. This was going into a bunch of trees. They don't really show up so good on a... You can see that, obviously you can see them top down here, but they don't really show up so good on Google Earth here. I kept going. I went past this like forest here, and there was like a tree that you'll see a picture of later. That's just like one tree separated from the rest of this like forest that I took a little picture of. There's a cattle guard right there. This tree right here, I took a picture of this. No, this one. I took a picture of this guy right here. Going around, checking, kicking rocks out of the road and shit. And then this part, this is the shortcut right here from earlier that was like too rough for me to take. There's like, keep gate closed is from right here. It's from this part. And this is like a big flat area right here with a lot of horse poop. There was horse poop everywhere on this trail because people with horses were like riding up and down this, I guess. I wasn't there when they were doing that, but I saw the leftover like desiccated poop piles. That's probably why there were a bunch of flies too. Anyway, I went past that and I started going this way, and then this is incredibly steep. Like this is super fucking steep. And I was like, I like looked down it. It was really rough, and then I like kept looking, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. This is like a creek bed down here. I was like, I don't think I want to do that. So I reversed out until like I was no longer on like the slope part, and like found like maybe like might have been even like this area where I like did like a turn. I turned all the way around and I fucking cruised back to that flat spot from before, And I just set up right here because I was like, oh, if I have to abort, I could just go back there and use that as a campsite. So even though there were some fucking, I don't know, even though it's like, there could be other people coming through here from this way, for example, I decided I would just like use this as my campsite. So that is what you're seeing in, not this image, but this image. Keep gate closed. You might recognize this because I posted it. That's this gate right here. This is the fucking shortcut right here. Shot a flare up to prank them all. That's so true. The only other person I saw while I was out there the entire time, at least on the night that I was setting up to camp, was a guy in like a lifted FJ Cruiser, which is like a Toyota like kind of truck that's been discontinued for like 15 years. Hang on, let me see if I can find one. Let me see if I can find exactly the vehicle that drove by me. Pretty much, yeah, it's actually really easy. This is exactly the vehicle that drove by. There was a dude and he like waved at me and he was like driving this thing. So this was the sort of person that would typically be taking a road like this. And I was taking a car that basically was like sitting on the ground. And this dude has like fucking a whole foot of clearance. Yes, he was lifted this high. I think his tires were even fatter than this, though. They were like sand tires. So he was driving this thing. And he just zoomed on past me at like 30 miles an hour and kept going down the fucking path. He was gonna go up the mountain and everything. He probably got all the way to the top, and this guy, this would have no trouble. This would have no trouble at all. That's why I have been craving now, a car with all-wheel drive and a lot better clearance. I love my car is nice, but you know, I've been talking about getting a different car for a while. The car I was originally thinking about getting would just be the same thing again in the clearance department. So I probably need to, if I want to do stuff like this and like go to more remote places, then I probably need to step it up a little bit. Unfortunately. Anyway. As much as I like the low to the ground look. This was the view from my campsite. This is as far as I got. This is me like looking up the mountain. You can see the equipment at the summit. This is the summit right here. You can see this all the way from like way the hell back. You see all this shit. There's a mine over this way as well. What the hell? Sorry, the chat glitched the hell out. It scared me for a second. This is the shortcut. And also a view of everything I could see, which was all this shit. I don't think you can see the highway from here. I think it was blocked at this point by all these hills and shit I drove over getting up. I was at the base of the mountain. As you can tell, as you can see in this diagram that I am about to show you, I was at the base of the mountain, right here. As you can see, this is the base of the mountain. Unironically, see, this is all I would have had to have gone all the fucking way up this way and around that way. I had scouted this on Google Earth multiple times, or numerous times before attempting it, but then when I got there, it was like, there's no street view of this, so I couldn't tell like what kind of, I also hadn't like tested the car on like super rough roads yet, so nice bike trip. Like a dirt bike, sure. People do that. There's like the Trans-America Trail is like a cross-country trail that a lot of people do on dirt bike, and it's a pretty popular thing. You could definitely do this on a dirt bike or like an ATV or something, 4x4. People do that kind of shit. This would have been a hell of a fucking time though, getting through this shit and then trying to get up. I don't know how I would have gotten back up this if I'd gone down. Oh man. Anyway, view from my campsite and the other stuff. There's keep gate closed. You might recognize this. Don't tell me what to do. Now I have to cross the whole Wild West to get back home. And there's the entire Wild West here. Took this at sunset. I was like, I probably should take some pictures with Faith before the sun goes away completely. And then after in twilight, the fucking profile of the mountain here. You still see the summit right there, I think. No, actually I don't. Somewhere around there, I don't know. And this is me focusing on the land instead of the sky. So you can see a bit more of the foreground here. And this is like really grainy. I don't know, I think I digital zoomed on this one or something. I'm not sure why it's so grainy. Maybe you didn't want to switch lenses on me. Oh yeah, and then these are pictures I tried to take during the night. I think they're supposed to be from like this angle. This is like the Milky Way right here. It was stretching across the sky like this, and it was really, really pretty, but cameras do not capture it very well. Cameras do not capture this shit very well. This was taking like 2 o'clock in the morning or something, because I kept waking up in my sleep. And because the mattress pad was super uncomfortable that I was using. I got a few videos here. Let's see, I got a couple, or at least a couple videos. Let's see, I took this picture, this film picture, before the sunset. You can see the peak again, right there. Seems a lot more prominent in the film photo, that's interesting. I think I did zoom in a whole lot though to get this picture. Oh, wrong direction. Another picture of the trail here. Kinda blurry. I'm not really sure how it got so blurry. Then a wide one too. And then the sun setting. There's like a bit of ghosting going on there. Now you can see the peak in this one. You couldn't really see it in the other one. I'm covering my mouth up, sorry. There we go. It wasn't tracking me. Oh, that's for later. That's for later. You'll see that later. I took a video. It was kind of spooky out there. There weren't any like coyotes, but it was kind of spooky. Wonder if I can pause this real quick. You hear the wind blowing. Whoosh. It was very, very windy. So, ooh, hold on a second. Did I did, didn't I? Keep doing that. I'm so stupid. Fucking doxing the fuck out of myself. Hang on just a second here. Let me check something. I did, didn't I? Fucking idiot. Unless I was standing out in front. Oh yeah, you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Yeah, pretend you didn't see anything. I'm so bad with fucking info security or whatever the hell. I'm so fucking bad. Okay. Okay, that's the next morning. You'll see that in a minute. I totally forgot that was in there. Let's see. Yeah, here's the night photos again. I tried taking pictures, it just they did not come through. This is like the best that they came through right here. You can kind of see the Milky Way a little bit. Obviously it was going all the way across the whole sky, but I could not get the exposure, and there was just no way to focus the camera. The camera had no idea what it was looking at. This was sunrise. I woke up at first light, because that's how it works when I'm camping. And I was out and about by the time the sun was over the horizon. I was doing shit. I was reconfiguring my car, because I had to every time I camped, I slept in my car, so I reconfigured my car to have like a flat sleeping surface inside, which meant rearranging all my luggage and shit and my cooler and everything. And then I had to put it all back together again in the morning after I did my morning routine, which was I don't know, with a bunch of flies buzzing around and constantly messing with me. I was like losing my brains. I was like getting real pissed off. And like I got in a big hurry to like leave at a certain point. Oh yeah, you can see the road here. Kind of wrapping off and going off into the distance there, wrapping around. Wider angle here. Oh yeah, this is the place where there were, at this point, like at first light here, there was some bird. I was going, that was like the only sound out there. It was so quiet. It was so fucking quiet. Except for that dumbass, a couple of those dumbass birds. Yeah, some fucking dumb fucking bird. And then at one point I heard like plane noises, and I checked, I had signal here actually. I know it doesn't look like I would have signal, but for some reason I had signal here. And I checked flight radar, and there was some plane going from like Santa Barbara to some fucking other place that just happened to be in this area at this time, but otherwise there was nothing else around in the skies in this whole area. I don't know, it just happened to be like, it just happened to fly on the other side of this mountain. It was so funny. Oh yeah, and here's what this looks like in the daytime. You can see the equipment up there a lot more clearly. There's like a solar panel and shit. You can see on the street view like what this looks like up close. It's like a little weather station and shit. And this is probably the reason I had signal, honestly. It's probably because it was coming off of this. It probably was literally coming off of this guy. Because there's so much, whatever the fuck it's called. There's so much, I don't know. You can see the peak from like all over the place. Like it's really easy to see the peak from super far away. Tons of visibility. So of course they would put all the fucking cell tower shit up there. Here's the shortcut again in the morning light. Casting a lot of really pretty shadows. Look at these hills down here. A lot of shit going on. You can tell, like, I love the distance. Like when you get, this is like way in the foreground and this mountain range way out in the background, obscuring everything else back there. Whoops. Pretty crazy. They zoomed out a bit. You can see a pile of horse poop right here. There were many of those, of course. There's that one tree I was talking about that was just on the side of the road here, separated from the rest of the little forest here. I thought it was kind of quaint, so I took a picture of it. Quaint. Look at this guy. There's a mountain juxtaposed with it. Took a few pictures of this guy, huh? Oh yeah. And then I got back on the highway. And, oh yeah, the video. Don't worry about this guy. He saw something in there. No, you didn't. Not yet, at least. I took this video. I got back to the highway, and as I saw the highway in the distance, I took this video. And you can see this. That is a pickup truck. I think I say in the video it's a semi. But it's a pickup truck. I couldn't tell what it was with my eyes. That's why I said it was a semi. It's like just going along there right on the edge. Way the fuck out there. So far away. Miles away. Thought it was neat. And then let me go back. I stopped off at a place that I had marked on my map. Place that I wanted to see. Well, first of all, this lizard is like completely blended into this log. It's like totally blended in. I mean, I saw it moving. That's how I knew it was there and took a picture of it. But because I like showed up and it started running away. I was like, ah, what the fuck? There's somebody here. Ah, I better run away. I went to this, which is called the shoe tree. And I don't know if you guys, I did post about this. This is one of the first things I posted, I think, to Blue Sky. People just like hang their shoes from this tree, and you can see it's like the tree's doing all right, you know, it's still alive and still growing. But there's just like a trillion gigatons of trees. I did not have a pair of shoes to donate with me, so I could not contribute to this. Also, I don't know how I would have gotten up here to hang stuff on these fucking branches, because that was like crazy. I think you could walk on like this one, maybe? Oh, it's fucking really wild. It was ridiculous. There were also a shitload of shoes down here in this like creek bed that had fallen. I kind of figured maybe like this wasn't necessarily the most popular picture because people might have been like, oh, that's kind of gross or whatever, but like, I don't know. The tree seems okay, and it's like it's not like people are doing this to every tree in Nevada. It's just this one tree. I wonder how it started. There's probably like a whole history behind it. I signed my name here as well. I mean, these are the pictures I took. The shoes don't grow on trees. I don't know if anybody even like saw the shoes in the picture, because the thumbnail you could barely see them. Yeah. Anyway, sign my name here, so it says unspelled 26. Fucking Faith Bow down there. If you want to go, if you go to the shoe tree in Nevada, you might see this written on a log. There were a bunch of other people that signed this log too. You can see like Sharpie marks all over this thing. They were there. No, it was everywhere. It was all over this fucking thing. It was all over this log. So I decided I would fucking do one too. I took like a wider picture here. Just this one tree out here. Seems like people have left the other trees alone, which is a good thing. There were like poles and fences and stuff here, so this is like a thing that people have done for years. And then the next picture I took was a lot later. So I probably should like narrate using like Google Earth what the fuck I was doing after that point. So Shoe Tree was down this way. I don't know if it's gonna show up on fucking Google Earth here. Maybe it will. Let's see. So if you want to go to the Shoe Tree, this is where it is. It is there. That was a lot further on. There's like a middle gate in between these two things here. It wasn't that far from New Pass at all. Like New Pass Peak is like over here, and you go down this valley, and it's like when you're like rounding the edge of this like mountain range here, you go through this little like pass right here into this big flat area, and it gets very, very flat out here, like very flat, very nothing for a very, very, very long time. Come on. It's kind of annoying sometimes the way Google Earth does Street View. And yeah, it just goes on forever like that. You can see the whole fucking road going all the way up that way, all the way back that way. This is just more Nevada. Same shit. I was going like 80 plus miles an hour through this stuff because it was just so much nothing for a very, very long time. Just going on and on forever. And of course here on Street View or Google Earth, you can even see it wrapping up over the mountain like that. Let me, if it'll just let me move, that'd be kind of cool. There we go. It's being a little bit of a pain here. They fucking wrapped around this way. This was really interesting. This like sandy area here. Not sandy. This is all like salt. It's like a big salt flat area. It's kind of wacky. Salt wells. Look at this fucking... This was kind of an aesthetic here. These fucking power lines. This is some like fucking... If I wanna walk around the world to ease my... I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. That's some fucking like... That's what this fucking shit makes me think of when I see this. Fucking on my playlist, some like super old music from when I was in middle school came on. That was kind of that vein, and I was like, oh my god, the salt lands. I believe... So, what is it? There's nothing I can do. That fucking shit. Yeah, it was basically that type of shit. It was very much like some fucking music video bullshit. And it just goes on and on and on and on for miles and miles and miles and miles. And I fucking went on and on and on. It like wraps around here too. I didn't see this too much. It goes into this town here, Fallon, Nevada. There was a gas station in here, which I think... See, I didn't take any pictures of this whole thing. The next picture I took there was like way fucking later. I had like a weird experience. I got a muffin from this gas station here. I should have been using this whole fucking Google Earth shit yesterday. Yesterday we were lacking from a visual element because I didn't have that. Lacking a visual element, I should say. Oh, this gas station. It was this one. So I went to this fucking gas station here, and I got a muffin. It was like the crumbliest muffin ever. See, yes, it had the big ass Pizza Hut and everything. This Pizza Hut. Fucking got it from this case. Because I was trying to get like something like the donut from the day before, the maple donut, but they just had like muffins. I thought it was like a chocolate chip muffin that had chocolate chips throughout, but they were just sprinkled on top, so I got baited, and then the fucking muffin like crumbled to pieces as I was eating it. It tasted okay, it was just a fucking messy ass muffin. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. This gas station was really interesting. I did not get gas here though. I was like just driving to the next place I was getting gas. That was kind of how I did a chunk of this trip. Was I was just driving from gas station to gas station, and it makes it like a little bit more manageable when you see like, oh, there's an hour until like the next thing I do or whatever the fuck, instead of like 6 hours or some shit. Let me turn this off. So yeah, this continued on. I went out of town. I was going towards Fernley. There's a bit of nothing out here, but this was basically back to heaven, or to not heaven, definitely not heaven. Back to civilization. And in Fernley, I washed my car and I got gas. Then I realized my car was filthy, and I tried finding a car wash that was near like these gas stations by the interstate here. But I was like, well, shit, there aren't any. I had to drive back into town. I went through an automatic, and I realized it didn't get nearly enough. It was like really bad. So I went and did it manually. So I fucking went through the car wash like twice before like eventually I was like, okay, fine. Now I'm ready to get on the fucking highway. That was like 30 minutes later. So I was fucking dragging my feet a little bit there. And I fucking got on I-80 here. And I fucking, oh, the fucking love sign. Look at that. Look at this fucking, I did not go to this Loves. I mean, no, I didn't go to that Loves. I actually got gas from this particular Pilot Travel Center twice. And this is a place, as I was filling up at like this pump, like right here. At least here there's trees. Just looks like pain. What do you mean by pain? What are you talking about by pain? What do you mean by this? As I was gassing right here, notice how like people are lined up behind other people at the gas pumps? I forgot on the West Coast that people just do that. They'll just like get in like a big line for gas pumps like all the time. And some dude like got in behind me and I was confused for half a second until I was like, oh yeah, that's right. And so when I finished gassing, I had to like look at where I was going next, and I had to pull over here to do that. The desert is a pain. Looks like a pain. I guess, yeah. I mean, it was kind of warm, but it wasn't humid, and I'm more used to the humidity. God, the humidity is fucking... You don't even want to know. I got back with the humidity, and it fucking made me die compared to, like, this shit. I went down I-80 towards Reno. Was fucking cruising along, past all this shit, listening to some streams and shit as I was going. I came around through this bend, and then I was suddenly in fucking Reno, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm in Reno now. And there are all these fucking casinos by the interstate here. Nugget. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. The Nuge. There's this fucking Nugget place. This fucking Nugget. Look, see, it's like impact font. That's what I saw. I was like, what the fuck? Glad that that's on Google Earth. You can see the fucking Nugget and its stupid looking sign. Like, look at this shit. Oh, you are from a humid place. Well, I don't know. Desert heat is not as fucking painful. I don't know. To me, it definitely isn't. I mean, I sweat, but I'm not fucking dying. Love the nugs. And you could also see, like, juxtaposed against the mountains, you could see, like, all the other casinos that were further off the highway. I don't know what they were clustered around, but you, like, as you were driving, you just saw, like, this building and shit. And all that juxtaposed, like, these fucking goofy-ass casinos juxtaposed against this fucking beautiful, scenery behind them all. So I was seeing that shit as I was going along. Looking through Reno here. And then, shit got kind of weird. Like, you cross into California, like, right outside Reno, because Reno's basically on the border with fucking California. You go up through here, and there's like, the border and shit. And somewhere along here, I guess you're traveling along the border for a bit, there is an agricultural checkpoint. I'm not exactly sure where it is. Is it here? Now there's a lot of switchbacks here, a lot of crazy bullshit going on here. It's kind of a weird place to drive, because I was constantly like jerking back and forth. I was like, whoa, 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 going all over the place. There's an agricultural checkpoint somewhere up here that was closed because it was like a Saturday. And I was just able to go like right through it without even caring. Oh, here it is. Here's the fucking agricultural checkpoint. So I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna have to do if I went through one of those, but I didn't have to worry about it. And then eventually, like, you're pretty high up in elevation. You start getting into like, this is Lake Tahoe right here. So you're basically going by the entirety of the Lake Tahoe area as you're going around like this. I feel like I read a while ago that like the Lake Tahoe like electric company is like gonna shut off power to like some of this area or something. Like it's gonna stop providing this area with power. That was way before I went on the trip. And I feel like when I was reading about that, Truckee was one of the fucking names that kept coming up, and I went right through Truckee. And I guess Donner Pass is somewhere around here. Because there's all this Donner shit. Everybody's talking about Donner constantly. There's Donner right there. Donner Summit. There's like everything Donner, Donner, Donner. All sorts of shit like that. Wow, it looks like a real place. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. It's really nice. The trees here are extremely tall. They don't look like it on fucking Google Earth, but when you go down in here, oh, they aren't tall here either. This is very rocky still. But as you keep going down into California proper, like as you get closer to the valley, they get denser and taller. It starts getting very starts getting a lot more picturesque. And there's some like kind of areas where you can like get off and like take pictures if you want. I was racing. Now at this point, this is the same day that I was meeting Ash and Anima. So I was racing down into the valley towards San Francisco to meet them. And I don't think I can tell you exactly. I can't tell you the entire route. I can't show you the entire route. So at a certain point, I'm probably going to stop showing you shit. But I can show you where we went, because I don't want to be too specific about certain things. But I don't know. This area was very beautiful. Lots of shit going on here. You can see how the fucking highway wraps around all the mountains and shit. Looks like it goes like right on top of this ridge. That's really interesting. I didn't realize that when I was doing it. But the further down in elevation I went, the smaller the trees got. They got shorter and shorter. And I watched the elevation go from like 8,000 feet to 7,000 to 6,000 to 5,000 to 4,000. Look how tall these fucking trees are here. These guys were huge. And some of these slopes and some of the downgrades, they were like fucking enormous. Like they were just stretching all the way up. Oh my god, it's Anima's house. Oh my god! It's Anima's house! Holy fuck. It just keeps going and going and going. And it goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. I came back this way too. I'll talk about that when I talk about the return trip. There's Alta right there. Somewhere around here, there's a rest stop that I wound up at. Oh, this is probably where it's like super dense and tall with tall trees and shit. That's a side road, isn't it? This is a side road. Kitty, hi kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I think the trees are getting shorter here, actually. I think this might be when the trees started to get a little thinner and shorter as I was going this way. Ooh, how about, let's check here. This is like the top of a big ridge here. Yeah, now this is when the trees were shorter. This is when the trees had gotten shorter already. There was like one specific bridge that I remembered as I was going on this, but I don't think I could find it here. It's kind of a scenic drive with all this shit, but it's also kind of nerve-wracking because Californian traffic is like annoying as fuck. And it only got more annoying as it started to get down towards the valley and the more urban areas, stuff started getting a little bit more obnoxious. And I don't even know like when it started to get like really urban. I couldn't really tell, like, cause the trees like left me behind at a certain time, and it started like they just like fucking vanished. See here now they're like really short. This is basically the trees like saying goodbye here because the trees kind of disappeared entirely by the time I made it to the valley. And yeah, I was going through Sacramento, and it took me around Sacramento. My fucking directions. It took me on Here, why don't we turn this shit off for a second so you can actually see the satellite. It took me on this right here, this road, instead of going through the heart of Sacramento. I went around this way and then on that way. There was, it was fucking annoying as fuck. This road is huge. It's incredibly annoying. There's a trillion lanes, a million people. I guess right here in particular, it's not so bad. But at a certain point, there were like fucking 8 lanes or some shit. I think that was near where like I got off actually to meet Ash and Anima. There was some fucking accident or something out here, and like there was a huge backup and I had to wait for that. It wasn't that bad though. There were some people like getting off at like random exits in the middle of nowhere because Google was saying, "Oh, this could be a slightly faster route." Like my Google was saying that, so I'm assuming that other people were getting that too. Somewhere along here too, there was like a display of like hay bales. And I think one of them, like, there were like minions dressed up as different things, and I think one of them was dressed up as like the fucking lead singer from Green Day or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? It was like really weird. I swear, it was something along those lines. It's like in one of these farm fields somewhere. I can't remember where it was. I don't even know if it would be on Street View. Yeah, I was just cruising down I-80, and somewhere down that way is where I fucking stopped for Ash and Anima, but let me show you some pictures first. So, there's the shoe tree, of course. This is the rest stop. So this is when the trees were really big. I stopped at this rest stop to pee. And there were these fucking massive trees all around. Right behind the rest stop, too. It's just everywhere. These gigantic trees. Super dense. Like Legos from above. You can do that with everywhere. You just fucking open Google Earth and you go to your place and it'll look like that. And just do that. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Because it's part of being up high. Oh, here's my crystals. Here's my crystals. The selenite crystals I dug out. This is a really poorly color balanced photo because it's on an orange plate, but these are the crystals I dug out on the first day of that lake bed. I like went to a lake. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to a lake bed and yeah, meth. I dug out a bunch of crystals because Ash is now on a geology kick. Like he's really, really into geology, and I'll get into that in a minute. You'll understand what I mean. Let me turn my light on. So I was like, you know, it'd be nice to like. I like rerouted myself a little bit because I saw that this was a thing that was kind of on my way-ish that I could go out and do, and so I like went and got these. And I still have a bunch of them, and I took my favorite ones, like some of the bigger, clearer ones out of this, and then I've been giving the rest away to people. Like I gave a couple to Ash, I think. At least two. Emma didn't want any, but I will. Anyway, I don't really have any pictures from this part, so we're gonna use Google Earth again. But I can't tell you exactly where I went or what was going on here. But somewhere in this area, I went to a mall because I met them in a mall, and I parked in the parking lot, and I was going in to meet them, and some security guard like stopped me, and he was like, "Hey, you know, you cut me off in the parking lot just a minute ago," and I had to pull the "Oh, I'm not from here, I've never been here before" card on his ass. I was like, "Oh, I'm from Kansas," like on the fucking. It's so goofy. The first person I talked to in California, and I fucking was like, "Yeah, I'm from fucking. Oh, I've never been here," and he fucking like left me alone. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I've never been here before." It was really weird. I don't know why he had a random stick up his ass about that. Just a super random fucking interaction. Oh my god, maybe Glaze, maybe. I was just telling him I wasn't from there, you know? I was like, oh, stupid out-of-stater, you know, I could fucking get off on that or something. Anyway, I walk into this mall. I see Ash and Anima sitting at a table because Ash had been talking about how he was gonna do his hair and shit. So I recognized him, and I was like, "Oh, wait, I know. You know, we've seen them before, right? Like they've like turned on their cameras and streamed with their cameras before, so and posted pictures and shit. So I already knew what they looked like, and I saw them sitting at this table, and I had to use the restroom, so I just like walked right by them, pretending not to know who they were, and I walked down this extremely long hallway to the restrooms. It was like a ridiculously long backrooms ass hallway. And came back out, and then they didn't say this because it's dumb. I did something very corny because I wanted to be like silly. I like being like a cornball. So I fucking oh yeah, no, Ash took a picture of his hair and sent it in our group chat or something like that. And oh no, wait, Anima took a picture of Ash at the table, like, and he was exhausted because they'd had to walk to that mall because their fucking buses were like really shitty in their town. They would have had to have waited over an hour to get on a bus otherwise. They were exhausted, and that's why they were sitting at that table. And Ash had taken a picture of Anima had taken a picture of Ash. And I fucking pulled that up on my phone. I walked up to them and said, "Hey, have either of you seen an individual who looks like this?" or something shit like that. I don't know, like we're on the lookout for an individual like this or some bullshit. And then they were like, "Oh, wait a second." There was it was a fucking whole awkward mess right after that because, that's going to end up being like that. Kitty cat, I'm turning on your laser because you're being a turd. There's your laser. Anyway, like we had our initial interactions and everything, and I was like, yeah. They didn't really know what I looked like, so that was probably a really big surprise. I used that to my advantage for that, because I could walk right by them and they wouldn't know who I was. They had no idea. I didn't even have to text them to ask them where they were, because they just happened to be in the exact spot of the mall that I had walked into. That was a wacky coincidence. Like, there was no fucking way. It was really weird. Anyway, they got in the car. I gave them some water because they were both very thirsty. I had bottled water that was cold. We had to get something from Ash's house. Then we also went to Walgreens and got him some, was it the fucking Dramamine or whatever? The stuff that, the anti-anxiety car trip medication stuff. That's like non-drowsy or whatever. And then we drove someplace down. Actually, I can tell you where this is. We drove down this way. We drove over this way. We were over here for this part. Because this is where the Airbnb was. It was down this fucking highway here. I came down this way with all these fucking lanes and all this bullshit and all this insanity. Why is this like showing me like every single... Oh, it's because it's fucking different parts of the highway or whatever. Been over and over and over again. And look at all this bullshit. Look at all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's those 2 fucking lanes over there. It's just, there were a trillion lanes in this fucking spot, and it was fucking annoying as shit. It was really annoying. It was a pain in the ass to drive on, but I was talking to them the whole time, and I was relaxed, and we were listening to like Sororo debuting a new fucking 2D model she'd worked on as I was fucking driving. So I was yeah, I was a little annoyed at some of the traffic, but I was fine. And then we got to our Airbnb, which was around in this area right here, and it was really nice. It was a nice little place. It had 2 bedrooms, and they got the bigger bed, and I got the small bed. They got the big bed, and there's like a shared space, and we hung out there, and we talked and shit like that. We put a stream on or whatever, because I unplugged their Roku and plugged it into my laptop, and we fucking. The Airbnb's Roku. We were talking and shit. And then eventually, like, after they'd recovered a bit of energy, we like went out to eat in this area over here on the other side of the highway. It's some restaurant here that I probably could show you, actually. We parked in a parking garage that was really weird. There was like very limited spaces, and it was really kind of stressful to park in and like super weird. And I remember when we were walking out, there was a dude in like a Corvette who was like yelling at like the thing that gives you the ticket when you pull into the garage. He was like, "I got like 6 cars behind me, blah 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 blah." And I think he was talking on a phone or something. He sounded like such a fucking goofball. I was like, oh my god. It was so goofy. He's like a fucking cartoon character. And then we went to this place that I probably can find actually the name of, because I bet you I could I wonder if I can locate it by sight. Am I good enough to locate it by sight without even, although I did look it up before. Come on. Let's see. It was a dumpling restaurant, so it's a chain in that area, and I think both of them had been to this chain before. Come on. What you doing this to me? Oh, it's over here. It was, not Dumpling Hours. Dumpling House. Dozone Dumpling House. Yeah, it was fucking this place. We went to this restaurant, like, right here on this corner. The Dozone. We went into the Dozone right here. And, we got some fucking... I got this fucking thing. I think it's on their menu. We kept getting, like, Asian food, and I had to, like, use, chopsticks, and I like 3 times. I got a lot of chopstick training. Fucking white boy that can't fucking use chopsticks from the Midwest. Ugh. But if it would let me hang on, maybe it'll give me the thing. Oh, you fucking wiener, stop it. I was right there. Here, Dozone Dumpling House. There. Maybe the thing I ordered is in these pictures. I don't know, you can kind of see the variety of stuff that they offer. The thing I ordered is not here. Hang on. Let's do some Google Maps thing. So we're gonna go down here, Walnut Creek, which is where we stayed. Let's see, dough zone. There. This one. Let's see if they've got what I ordered. Oh, is this just all the photos? This is the same? I don't think it's the same. So there were a bunch of stuff. I think one of them ordered this thing right here. None of us ordered dumplings. That's the main thing. None of us ordered dumplings. I ordered like some of this right here, but it was like in a dumpling. I ordered this thing. I ordered this thing. This was pretty good. I ordered this guy right here. It was chewy and soft and crunchy. And it was supposed to be spicy, but it wasn't really spicy. Maybe they like saw that I was a fucking white boy and they were like, we're not gonna put any spice on that shit. There's this thing. This thing was pretty good. Very chewy. It's like a fucking burgerized version of a dumpling. For the fucking burger muncher. I gotta turn my fan off. It's too cold. Give me a sec. So after that, we went back. Oh, we went to 7-Eleven. We went to the 7-Eleven in town, and I don't know. We just did like Ash was like, oh, I'd like to get some snacks or something, and he got like 2 bags of fucking Jack Link's beef jerky for $12, and he was like, wow, this is a fucking amazing deal. He fucking loved that. He fucking was munching on that shit all weekend, and. The apparently, like, while we were in there like looking at snacks and stuff, a bunch of kids walked in and they asked the cashier if like the place was giving free Slurpees out, and he said yes, and they were like, yes, 6 times the charm or 7 times the charm or something like that. They said a whole like fucking thing that sounded like some, like, you couldn't have scripted it better is what it sounded like to me. And they really were giving away. It was Free Slurpee Day. That day happened to be actually 7-Eleven's National Free Slurpee Day. So we fucking got Slurpees too. And I got some fucking Cheez-Its that I didn't eat until like way later. Like until after the trip, basically. Until I was in Utah again. Oh. And then we went back and we talked for a bit, but they were really tired and they wanted to go to bed, so we retired to our separate rooms and whatnot for the night, and that was the end of the day. That was how it went. I thought we were gonna stay up later. I might have taken a little something, and then I realized that we were gonna go to bed earlier, and then it put me to sleep. I was really tired too. That bed was crazy comfortable. I fucking melted into that bed. I was gone. I was fucking gone. That house was in a really picturesque area. Like this area, this little neighborhood here is like really nice. So we got up the next day, we got ready to go, and our plan was to go on the BART into San Francisco. But first we went to a bagel place, which was Noah's Bagels. And I actually have a picture of what I got there. We go back over here. I got this bagel. This is a fucking cinnamon sugar cream cheese bagel, and this is the type of bagel that made me fall in love with bagels in the first place. Way back in the day, I had an Einstein Brothers bagel, which was like it was for the summer reading program for my fucking library. They had a bunch of coupons, like if you completed all this stuff, and one of them was for a free bagel from Einstein Brothers. And I got a cinnamon sugar bagel because I knew cinnamon sugar was really good on toast, so I was like, why not on a bagel? And then the cream cheese, you know. And yeah, it was fucking stunning once again. Once again, it lived up to its reputation in my head. I mean, I've had a billion bagels since then, and it's only like, it might only be like a little bit better than some of the ones I've had more recently, but it's still fucking great. And I also got an avocado toast on everything bagel, which is really funny, right? Because you put everything bagel seasoning on avocado toast, usually. Anyway, I didn't realize it would come on another bagel, so I got like 2 bagels that were like really big. I had like a very filling fucking breakfast, basically, from this place. It was really good. It was delicious. And then, what was it? Oh yeah, we got something. We went over to a Safeway in the same lot, and then we got something, and then we drove to then we drove to a station. We drove to a BART station that was a bit of the ways down. I think it wasn't this one, I don't think. I think it was the next one. Somewhere down this way, I want to say. Yeah, because there's like a big lot. Is it here? It was one of the ones down here. We were at one of these BART stations down this way. I can't remember exactly which one, but we parked at a BART station that was underneath like the highway. Well, I mean the not the fucking BART station, but the parking lot was under the highway. Somewhere in here. Maybe it's like right here. Yeah, this looks like it. So there's a parking lot. It was under here like this. I saw cars that looked exactly like mine. There was a car in this parking lot that looked exactly like mine. Like down to like the fucking way that I'd done my wheels, which was fucking weird. It was super duper weird. I was like, what the fuck? But I guess it validated me in like the way that I'd done my car up. The way my car looked. This shit was so fucking loud up here on the fucking highway. We could barely hear ourselves think until we got on the fucking BART. Then we rode the BART into town through Oakland here. Around this way. Actually, I don't think the BART follows. Yeah, it goes into a tunnel under Oakland. Because there's like a station in downtown Oakland or something. And then like it reemerges somewhere over here by like the port or some shit and goes under the fucking bay. God, where does it even go? I don't even remember exactly where it goes. I think it reemerges like down here, I want to say. Something weird. The BART was deafening. Hi, Anima. Yes, it was. It was incredibly... It wasn't loud up here, like in the highway, or like a I don't know, like when it was still outside. But once it started going under the bay, it got really fucking... It was deafening, yeah. I don't remember exactly where it comes out. I feel like I found it one time on my own when I was messing around. I think it's... No, it's probably like right in here someplace. I remember there's like... You can see... Yeah, I think this is it right here. Because you go past the port here, you see all the cranes and shit. And then the BART goes into this tunnel here. And this tunnel is loud as fuck. It's like, whoa! It's still, I will say, although it was loud as fuck going through that tunnel, it still wasn't as bad as the Chicago L train. The Chicago L train, when it goes underground and around its curves and stuff, it literally is shaking apart. It's like howling the entire time. The wind is blowing through, like into the car somehow. It's the lights are flickering. It's like it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Those cars are way older than the BART cars. The BART cars were very, very nice in comparison to the Chicago cars. Like the BART ones were basically like the streetcar here in my town. They were like almost new. Used to be worse. They got newer cars recently. It does seem like they got new cars recently. Yeah, it does seem like they're a lot newer and nicer. So it was a decent experience overall, even though it was like howling and super loud outside. And then of course the fucking train is underground. We emerged into this somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. I am not exactly sure where. I'll be real. And it was quite overwhelming. There was a lot going on. Someplace in fucking downtown San Francisco. And we got on the bus, and we went to, first of all, because we didn't really know exactly where we wanted to go, we went to the Nintendo store. Clip on. Nintendo San Francisco. I wish it would stop zooming out. We went here. There's a fucking guy here. Let's see. Stays under throughout San Fran. That makes sense. I don't know why it would be, it's in that case, it's like, it's literally a subway, so that makes sense. Overpriced as hell. Well, we didn't buy anything in the Nintendo store. We did look at shit. We were like right outside here. We thought there would be a line, cause these fucking things were up. Well, I'm covering my fucking phone. We thought there would be a line because these things were up, but they were like wrapped around over here. We walked up this way and asked the security guard if there was a line, and he was like, "Why do you guys think there's a line? Like, what?" And he was like, "Fucking," he's like looking at us, and like, we could have just like walked right in. We were just like standing there. He was so goofy. I don't know. He was really funny. Tourists, I swear. Yeah. Oh yeah. Poor guy. I don't know. He probably got stupid questions all fucking day. He's like, what the fuck are they even asking me about now? What the fuck? So we walk into this store. I took a picture in the store, actually. That's probably the next picture. Yeah, the Fry plushies they have in the Nintendo store, this is forehead erasure. Their forehead is not nearly big enough on these fucking plushies. There used to be a line. Used to go around the fucking block. That's probably when they first opened it. It's probably on specific days or when there's events, there's a line. That's what's going on. Is like, see, there is a line here. Do you see this on this street view? This is the front door. There is a line. So people are waiting for something here. For some reason, there's a line for something specific happening here. As perfect as she is. Yes, in the game she is. The forehead has been erased on the, in the fucking, whoa, what the fuck? Well, this is like some other guys. This is like non-official. The forehead's been erased on the plush. Certain amount of people in at a time. That's when a line forms. Oh, I see. So maybe that's what was going on. They hadn't hit capacity on that particular day. It was a Sunday. So it's still a weekend, but I guess like it was a slower day. It was nice because we just went right in. And you know, there's an upstairs and a downstairs. I'll be real, the upstairs smelled kind of like poopy. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just smelled like farts in the upstairs. I don't know what was going on. I didn't say anything when I was in there. It kind of smelled like farts. We went downstairs and we were like looking at shit. Old cardboard? Old cardboard smells like farts? Didn't know that. We went downstairs and we went over the Pikmin hoodies, and well, I mean, we were there in person, and actually, honestly, we should have had Ash try on one of the hoodies because we like picked it up and we were looking at it. We probably could have just tried it on, and nobody would have like said anything. I don't know why we didn't. You didn't smell anything. That's crazy. You really gotta. There were a couple times where I smelled stuff and Anima could not smell it. It was a little stinky in the upstairs, and it wasn't like a one-time thing. Like we went downstairs, walked around for a bit, and came back up, and it still smelled like that. So yeah, when it gets wet, that's weird. What the hell? I don't know what the hell is going on in the upstairs. Why it smelled like that's fucking. I don't know how it would have gotten wet. Like I don't know what was going on there. Well, anyway, after that, we were sightseeing out this. Most of the time, it was kind of like how my experience in Chicago on a bus also, where like we were on buses that got like really crowded and like a million people got on. It was really interesting to see all the people, and like I was like letting like some old dude like take this seat over here, like getting out of the way. It was like, oh no, you can have this arm holder or whatever. It's like negotiating your way in a city bus with all these like random people around and shit. And yeah, it was just like fucking one-to-one the same experience I had in Chicago with that. So I was like, I had a little bit of experience with this kind of thing already, slightly, thankfully, because it doesn't really happen so much in my town. Well, it probably does. I just don't necessarily go out at the peak times. I'm not a tourist in my own town most of the time. Anyway, we went to a specific place. After this, we went to the Japan Center malls, which I'm not exactly sure where they are in relation to this, so I'm gonna have to fucking type it in. Japan Center malls. I got something there. I got a few things there. Here's the Japan Center malls. So this place was kind of under construction. It was a bit torn up. You'll see what I'm talking about here in a sec. Go down here. There's a big open plaza here. And there was some live music happening there, and that was cool. This was like this. There was a big, giant fucking... Everything's walled off here. There's supposed to be a plaza here, and there's this thing here and whatnot. But, like, we never went in this side, by the way. We never went in... We started to go in this side, and then we decided we weren't going to. So I have no idea what's in there. We spent all of our time over here in this side. There's, like, a whole other section that we just didn't even go in. I kind of want to know what's in there. But, you know... We were walking around a lot too, and it was quite a bit here. The place got misdirected. Yeah, there was we were trying to find like some place that we could sit down or get a drink or something later on, but that was a bit later. Oh, here's we went to a convenience store first because we got dropped off a bit of a distance from the Japan Center malls, and we walked into a convenience store and we got some waters and shit. That's where I got a bottle of water and whatnot. And the other two, those fellas, they picked up their own things like Ashcott sparkling water and all that. I saw this Ocean Bomb pomelo flavor, and I sent this to Crux to Cutie. I don't know if she's still here. Inside of the mall is kind of weird, not too much, just smattering of stores, small Japanese grocery store. Interesting. So I guess there's nothing in there. Okay, that's bizarre. I didn't take a lot of pictures in there. I took this picture. Hi Kate, how you doing? I talked about some food already and you missed it. I can't believe this. I'm talking very in-depth about this. You've had those? Had which thing? Oh, this? Right here? I've not had this. I thought this was funny. I just took a picture of it. Sailor bars and Sailor Jupiter drinks. Well, they didn't have that. They only had Sailor Moon here. So, here, I'm gonna go. Whoops. Sorry, I minimized all my shit for a sec. We're gonna go back over here. This is where I was. We went to this, and we were in this plaza here listening to music, and I took a film photo, which is over here. My film photos did not turn out as good as I was hoping they would, but it's okay. It's what it is. It was this J-Town Funk. They were promoting the Nihon Machi Street Fair. And there were a bunch of people like standing around listening to them play their music and shit. They had pretty good music. I was just kind of like taking in the atmosphere, just like looking around. I was sipping on my water and stuff. You heard most. Oh, you've heard most of what I've been talking about. Okay, I see. That's good. There was somebody off to the right here. They had like I don't remember. Oh, it was like I think it wasn't a Labubu, right? Was it a Labubu or was it a Chikawa plush? They had it like vibing with the music over here. I remember that. They asked if the audience was having a good time. The person nodded their plush very vigorously. It was pretty funny. I don't remember if it was a Labubu or a Chikawa though. That's yeah. Oh, this is a bit later. I'll leave that up for now, but we'll come back to that. It was a Chikawa. Yeah, there weren't really any Labubus. Apparently, Animus said the last time he was there, it was like at the height of Labubu craze, and everybody had a Labubu on their bag. But there were like 0 Labubus anywhere in sight here. I wonder if you can get street view of the inside of the fucking Japan Center. I think you can. You can. We went in some stores. Oh, no, it wasn't this store. Unless this is really old. How old is this? 2017? No, we might have been in this store. These dolls here, there were some dolls like this in the store we went into. Oh, there's a lot more in this store. This might not be the same store. It's hard to tell. The store we went into was very, very dense. I bet we could find it. I bet I could find it if it would just give me pop-ups for the names. Here, let me, Japan Center Malls. Will teleport me over there real quick. I bet I could find like the fucking stores. Like, there was this one here in the corner, so it's probably this fucking store right here. No, it wasn't this store. We didn't go into this store. We went to a bunch of random stores. This store. We went in this fucking store right here. It had a bunch of stuff. It had like the little fucking dolls and shit. I thought that they were like so cute. I kind of wanted one, and I did tell Ash that I wanted to get something serious because like I didn't want to just buy bullshit like that I have to put in this room I'm sitting in right now, my fucking office. That doesn't get to go in the living room, but I didn't buy anything serious. It was like recessed back here, and it was like super like tight, super like cramped little store. There's a bunch of little like trinkets and all kinds of random stuff in there, pottery and things. I should have bought something from this store, although I really stretched my budget in general, so I don't know. The one thing I wanted, those dolls, they were so expensive. They were like $60, I think, if I remember right. Just a bunch of stuff like this, lots of wall scrolls and shit too. Just a whole bunch of shit. Gold Luigi statue, like a massive life-size one. Oh my god, I'm at 2 hours already. Fuck, I'm gonna finish the San Francisco part of the trip at the very least. I might actually like, it's gonna take at least another hour, but it's okay. Whatever. I'll just keep going with this. We get through this whole thing, the whole dang trip. How about tomorrow I'll talk about the trip back. It's gonna take a lot less time because the trip back wasn't very eventful. That'll take like an hour or less. This is the most interesting, the juiciest part of the trip right here that you're hearing. We went in a bunch of different stores, and the layout of this place is really neat. It's, you know, it's a mall, of course, but the whole place, it feels like I'm fucking... I don't know, it didn't feel like a mall, right? It felt like I was in, like... I felt like I was in Japan, kind of, a little bit, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb to say. Maybe I'm too much of, like, a Midwesterner. This is really old. I don't even... Oh, this is a store we went into. iFun, we went into this. I actually got something from here, but this is a picture of it, like, a long time ago. Do you guys... Anima, if you're still here, do you recognize this layout? You see how it's, like, it's set back here? And there's, like... all the shelves are different, though. Like, they changed their layout entirely. Yeah, this is from, like, 2023. They had, like, a workshop space over here. There's a reason it's a really popular mall. Yeah, that makes sense. This looks empty. It wasn't quite so empty when I was there. I don't even know if they had these machines. I know they had like a wall of gacha machines like over here and shit. Well, I don't know what this is. What was this, like a Mercedes? This is like a fucking Lego kit or some shit. There's a bunch of weird shit in here. They lean more towards collectibles. I see. So they like changed some of the ways they were doing. Phone case. They had just so much stuff. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a Pop Mart like knockoff or something. Is that what it's supposed to be? Because I don't know the genre of Pop Mart stores at all. I didn't know. Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, it's one of those fucking like those fucking fancy ass like Mercedes cars. I saw somebody at the I got my car. I went to the car wash today and there was somebody washing one of these things there. It was really weird. I don't know. I see them occasionally around here. I don't know the genre of Pop Mart stores. I don't know anything about them at all. Like I don't know anything about any of the Pop Mart shit. I was a fucking nerd, and I don't know if I have a picture of it right here. I probably have a picture of it at the very end of all the photos, which is fine. Oh yeah, I took a bunch of pictures when I was in the place. I got some of you may have seen this. Hang on a sec. Let me close the images and then I can put this back up. I got this in that store. This was like Yandere Girls or some shit. It was like a whole thing, a blind box thing. I saw the designs on it and I was like, I think I kind of need this, even though like I felt like a fucking chud buying it. Like a white boy walks up to the counter holding a box with that on it. I felt like a fucking oh my god. Oh. But you just have to power through things sometimes if you want to fucking get cool shit. So it's fucking goofy as hell. I don't know, but this looks awesome, right? This doesn't stick on her hand, by the way. It balances there. So if you bump this at all, it just falls off. This kind of stays in place, but this one just falls off. It wasn't a Labubu. Yeah, I wasn't buying a damn Labubu. This is like some awesome shit. This is fucking awesome. And if I saw this, and somebody, like, if they showed this off, they're like, oh, I'm doing show and tell on my stream, here's my fucking thing, I'd be so jealous of somebody who had something like this, so. As a collection of these things, oh my god. Some of the designs were fucking like even better than this. I think this is a pretty good one, a pretty good pull. Medical, she's gonna fucking drain your blood. Good shit. God. I don't know. There was this. This was one of the things I got. And then, let's see. We were walking around in there. And, let's see. Is there anything else? There were a few different places I went. You know what? Why don't I go back? I'll just show you some of the photos of, some of the stuff that I took pictures of while I was in there. I took a bunch of pictures of bullshit in there. What is this? Oh, yeah. No, this is one of the things I was gonna show. This was, there was a model kit shop that we ended up outside of. Oh, we went into it, but it was like one single aisle, and it was incredibly packed full of model kits, like incredibly tightly packed. It was like, it felt like the shop from like fucking Smiling Friends when the dude has his nose and he fixes stuff. It was basically like that shop where there was like no room to move at all. Yeah, that's what it was like. It was literally that, and it was it was all model kits, and Anima thought he saw like a robot girl model kit that wanted. Like he went in there because he wanted to see if he could find it, but it wasn't in there anymore. This was in the display case outside, and I need to send this to my dad. I'm gonna put that actually. I'm gonna open Signal right now and drop that in the group chat, so I can remind myself later that I want to send it. Yeah, there it is. Come on, there it goes. Okay, there it is. It's in the group chat. There was a one-way aisle way where you needed to squeeze across people. Yeah, it was weird because you basically have to go all the way to the end of the aisle and then like turn around. And it was, I don't know, you had to like wait there for people to like get out of the way and shit. it was a thing. It's a whole deal. I wonder if that shop is in one of these photospheres. Oh, I just clicked on one randomly. This is what it looks like inside, kind of. This is from 2016, so it looks a little different now. Right here in this space was not Japan Video. I think this was a gacha only store. So it had like all gacha like stickers and keychains and shit for a bunch of gacha that none of us fucking that none of us knew anything about. So the one with the porn at the back, that they must have moved because I'm certain that this was like the gacha store. Yeah, maybe they did, or they moved. iFun was like one of these, I think, right here. The fucking store we went into to get that fucking figure. The blind box. I don't remember what this was. Not this area. Was it this area? It might have been this area. This might be the food court, or the area where they had all the tables set up. I'm not exactly sure. We were walking around all over this place. Lots of stuff in here, all kinds of shit. No, we did not go, and there are a lot of fucking, yeah, there's some Funko Pops in some of these fucking stores and shit. I think we went in a store like this and we kind of like looked at it for a second and then we like walked out because there's just like, this is not what we're looking for, you know? Oh, this is from 2023. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Is this gonna be that same photosphere again? No, this is one of the restaurants in there. We did not go in this restaurant. This was on the bridge. There was some, I think it was. Or it was outside the bridge. There was a bridge over the street right here. This right here. And then we went into this portion too. This bridge had like shops on it too. It was really fucking neat. And this is where the model shop was in this part of the mall. Oh, wait, I know where we are. So here's the stairs. We came down these stairs. This right here, this space right here was a gacha shop. It was just all gacha. Just everything, like as much, like tons and tons of gacha. This is in 2013, so this was like over 10 years ago. Yeah, this is fucking forever ago. And in the gacha shop, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of what I got there. Some of you guys have already seen this. I got a couple things. I bought some tokens, and I got, let's see. Hide that for a sec. I got this. I got these two things. So this was one machine, this shake. These were like little foods with like arms and legs. And then there was this whole thing. This is something Taco knows about that I don't even remember what it says it right there on the tag right there. It's a Vibu Sweets. I think it is. Vibu Sweets, this fucking girl. I didn't realize this was a giant bow on the back of her head, by the way. It's really cute. It's fucking awesome. I'm very glad I got it. I wish I could have gotten the bigger one, but I only had like 2 tokens left, and like tokens were like a lot. I bought like $12 in tokens, and that got me 4 tokens. They're pretty expensive tokens. Still a pic of the gacha machine. You might bear it in your camera roll. Virus Sweets. Oh, I guess that's an R. US Sweets. Viru Sweets. That looks like a B like this, doesn't it? But yeah, this is hanging along with a bunch of other keychains and shit that I have on a bulletin board I've got now. And this is sitting at the feet of the fucking the other lady, the other figure, the blind box. Alright, let me get it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, here's the machine. Just let me save this real quick. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I guess I'll put it in trip photos, even though that's not my picture. Yeah, here's the picture. This is what the fucking machine looked like. So this is the one I got, of course. Oh no, wait, no, this is the one I got right here. It's funny that there's They're just different colors. That's funny. There's like 3 designs in like 6 different colors. Strawberry pudding or pudding. I got coffee jelly latte instead of coffee jelly. Extra unique. I wonder if it's somehow more rare, if there's just I don't even know. Maybe they're all just exactly the same rarity. Virus sweets. Oh, there's the R. Now I see it's an R. That's whenever Japanese companies stylize English letters, it scares the shit out of me. It's like I can't tell what I'm fucking reading. These little freaks. There was the bigger ones were in the machine next to it, to its left. So this is the charm ones. Hot item. I like how they have to put hot item on the fucking machine, as if that's what's going to get me to buy the thing, instead of like looking at this and being like, I need that. That's so funny. Love cream soda. Oh yeah, this little fucking freak. Look at this. Look at that. Adorable. This whole shop though was these guys, was all these machines, just tons and tons of them, all Bandai fucking machines like this. And I had to turn this crank like a million fucking times. It says turn the handle to the right. You turn it to the right for like fucking an hour before one of these things drops down sometimes on some of these machines. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal was. I guess I had to catch one and like drop it. Interesting. Tokens were like $4 each if you paid... No, yeah, it was like $4 each or something. Because I got like, I think it was like 4 tokens. Wasn't it? I think I know I paid $12. How many is this? This is 2? Yeah. And I got like 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 4 tokens. So I got 2 on this machine and 2 on the other machine. So yeah, it was a $6 charm. It's worth it. I mean, this is fucking worth $6 to me. Look at this little fucking freak. It was $3 each? I know I spent... Oh, 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I'm stupid. $3 each. I'm dumb. I can't do math. I'm fucking stupid. Let's see here. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for my other pictures here. I'm looking for them. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to see what else I wanna... Oh, yeah. So we went to some other stores, too. We went into, the bookstore that I can't remember the name of. My brother knew the name of this bookstore. This is the fucking classic Miku poster hanging up. The fucking what do you see in fucking... I've seen this thing for years. I think my friend had this hanging in his fucking bedroom when I was in high school. I swear to God he did. Because I know this, like, 1-to-1. This might have even been sold at fucking Walmart at one point. Get those for like 1,000 yen. Shipping makes them more expensive overall. This is so dumb. I bought a part for my car to fix its bumper sagging because there's like a fucking Itasha scene for the type of car I drive in Japan. That is like, it's like $15 in yen. But then with all the import and shipping charges and shit through fucking Bai, it was like $50. So it was really stupid. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna buy this on eBay. I'll just buy it directly through Bai, and then I fucking spent $50. Yeah, and it's just to fix my fucking bumper sagging, which is so stupid. Migu. My friend totally had this hanging in his bedroom in high school. He totally did. I remember this. This was on his fucking bedroom wall. I'm 100% certain of it. I think, and I'm pretty fucking certain this was also at Walmart. Like in the fucking Walmart poster thing that you could flip through, which is really funny. Let's see here. That design's been licensed forever. I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna just poke around over here for a second. I want to see if there's any of the bookstore on a Street View. I might need more water soon. I'm running out of water. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it. Not from this is when it's closed, which is really funny. It's this bookstore. Kinokunya. What the fuck? Kinokuniya. Kinokuniya. Dollar Tree poster. Yeah, basically. This fucking place. Yeah. So it has an upstairs and a downstairs, and this is the upstairs. And then if you go down the stairs, which are off over here, back here, that's the fucking anime part of it. And then this is the normal bookstore part. Yeah. And so it's like split level. And they tell you to check out before you go in between them. You're not supposed to go upstairs with stuff you had downstairs or some shit. Didn't have the one you were looking for. That's a shame. They did have some magazines I was kind of looking for, but not really. I just happened to think they were funny. Here, I'll show you in a second. You know, Kinuya, usually really good, but those posters were a little whatever. Yeah, I mean, this is the fucking Walmart poster. I'm not like mad about it. I just thought it was funny. I think this is like a popular one now because it appears in like art and shit. I saw this. Somebody had this in their fucking art on Twitter not too long ago. It's like nostalgic or something at this point. Disney Uniqlo. Apparently they're opening a Uniqlo nearby where you are. That's crazy. What the fuck? I think there's a Uniqlo, a normal Uniqlo in my mall, my local mall here, actually. I don't know anything about that though. Half of one here. Oh, it's that bookstore is in the Disney Uniqlo. That's confusing as fuck. What does that even mean? That's really crazy. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. That's nuts. K-pop Demon Hunters poster. I sent this to my brother, and for some reason he immediately knew that I was in this bookstore because he'd been here before. He like was immediately like, oh, if you're in blah 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 or Kino fucking, it's so hard for me to pronounce. I'm too fucking white. Kino Kuniya, fucking Kino Kuniya. My brother's like, oh, if you're in Kino Kuniya, half the inventory that a normal would have. What the fuck? That's bizarre. I don't get it. That's weird as hell. The K-pop Demon Hunters. There was this. This was also there. I debated buying this. It had Mesmerizer on it, apparently. I looked up the track listing online because this is all like in Japanese, so I couldn't read any of this. It was 40 bucks though, so I didn't end up buying it. I think it's also 40 bucks online too though, so I could have just, if I really want a physical Teto CD. Can't buy online from their order deliveries, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it was 40 bucks, so I didn't end up getting it. It was the last one. I was looking at this table because I was looking for the Panty and Stocking soundtrack, and I went back to this table like 3 times at various points. I was hoping I could find it, but the cover for the Panty and Stocking soundtrack is extremely vibrant and obvious, and it's also like, I don't even know if it's appropriate to display in a public place, I'll be honest. But, you know, I was looking anyway, because the music, that music is insane. Fucking Teddy Lloyd, that shit is fucking beyond insane. And my car does have a CD player, so anyway, I didn't end up buying this. Do I regret it? Not really, but maybe a teensy bit, but mostly because it would have been so fucking expensive. Oh, I already had spent like 20 bucks for that blind box, and then the fucking 12 bucks for the other thing. Then we played a crane game that was really stupid. But that was only like 2 bucks, I guess. I sent this to Exemplarium. He's a big fucking Godzilla fan. Apparently he has one of these bookstores in Austin, Texas, where he's from, and he's like gotten some of these Godzillas from it, which is crazy. And I don't even know. It's like I just saw this and I was like, oh, take a look at this. Are you jealous? And he was like, nah, I got one, basically. Gundam pop-up event here last week and put some Gundam Gachapon toys. Oh my god. Eatable Gunpla. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there was a lot of Gunpla in the fucking model store that I took this outside of. There was like a ton of Gunpla in there. It was definitely a Gunpla store. I was talking about models, but like it was half the store was Gunpla. So there's like a ton of them. I was like, oh well shit, it's fucking Gunpla. I was like right in front of my fucking face. You see so many fucking VTubers and streamers like snipping the pieces out of the fucking plastic lattices and shit, and then it's like, I don't know, it's a fucking ridiculous. You know, I have like a thing that was like baby's first Gunpla. It was like called I don't even remember what it was called, but it's like this fucking toy that I got. My grandparents got it for me because they thought it was Bionicle, and I snipped all the plastic pieces out and put it together and everything, and it was basically like it shot like little like plastic balls. I don't even know what it was. I can't remember. It was Beedamon. It was like Beedamon. I don't know what the fuck Beedamon is, but that's what it was. That's right, because I sold one of them. I had an unopened one in my closet. I ended up selling it on eBay because I didn't know I wasn't gonna do anything with that shit. I was like, well, fuck it. I might as well just sell this thing. But yeah, it was basically like It was basically Gunpla for kids. Well, I've done a little bit of that sort of thing in the past. I don't know I remember taking it out of the box and it was like so crazy. I don't know. Anyway, this is a story from like way before any of this. Let's get back to what I was talking about. All this shit. Oh yeah, my brother's cosplayed Hajime Hinata before he identifies with this fella. So I took a picture of this. It was fucking crazy. Got all that shit. Oh, this is the orb. Eros has this whole thing where like there's an orb. There was like a fucking it's an in-joke. It's an in-joke about like fucking I'm on observation duty. Some people kept saying there was like an orb that she was missing in the background. And then she was like, oh yeah, here's your orb. And she like loaded up a stock asset that looked exactly like this orb on this fucking sign. So I had to take a picture of that. Celebrity sighting, you know? I was like, there's the orb. It's so fucking weird that it's exactly the same orb. I didn't get a chance to point this out to you guys when we were there. I just had to snap the photo real quick when I saw it. I didn't want to be like, oh, just the fucking orb from Arrows, guys. You know? Oh yeah, this is wrong, by the way. This is wrong. Oh fuck, it was $70. I thought it was only $60. This is the fucking mind games, bro. This is not fat ass Teto. She's wearing the wrong outfit. This is the fucking fat ass Teto is like Utao Teto or some shit. 70 Teto, yeah. I thought this was fat ass Teto, but it wasn't. These were all the Tetos. This was all this Teto merch was shoved in the back corner, and there was even more merch or even more Teto like in the plastic boxes, the plastic bins, like off to the side where they had like extra inventory. But yeah, she was just fucking. This is not fat ass Teto. I thought she was fat ass Teto. She's not fat ass Teto. This is like I don't even remember what this one's called. I think Cade would probably know which version of Teto this is. The one with the fucking band uniform. I feel so bad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad we didn't see Fat Ass Teto. She looks, I don't know, she's kind of the same shape as Fat Ass Teto, but Fat Ass Teto is even bigger. The original outfit, yeah, the Utao. That's what I was saying. I saw like a diagram of all the Tetos yesterday or some shit. That's why I was calling her Utao Teto. Oop. Don't dox me, bro. Stop it. I swear to God. Or guys, see, these Tetos were expensive as fuck. It was $50 for this little fucking thing. They're fucking making bank off these damn motherfuckers. It was ridiculous. This is just some random shop, by the way. This shop had like a bunch of figures and stuff in it, and it was really neat to see all this stuff in there. But it was really, really, really tightly packed, and like, people were going in and out, and we did not spend a lot of time there. I don't know, it would have been fun to like look at everything. I didn't know most of what was in that store though, so. That I said it was a bootleg? Oh. Became expensive. That's so funny. A replica for 20 bucks and it's spot on. That's so funny. Yeah, that was the boot. You got the bootleg then. You got the bootleg Kate is talking about. That's so fucking funny. And then I went back in the bookstore again. And I don't. What are these guys? What are these? What were these things I was taking pictures of? Because I saw Castle in the Sky and I saw one for Nausicaa, but I wasn't sure what these actually were because everything is in Japanese and I can't read Japanese. And I didn't bother to translate it. I didn't know what they were. Yeah, Kay, what are these? What are these things? Maybe Taco knows. One of you guys probably knows what these are. These are the watercolor art book. I was right in front of the watercolor art book for Nausicaa, and my ass did not fucking. Original was a Crane Machine prize from Sega. Fucking, oh, the fucking Teto plush, that's crazy. Storyboards Miyazaki drew. I think I have those in the fucking Nausicaa, like the making of book that I've got. I need to read that properly. It's still sitting on my coffee table unread. This would have been really fucking neat. Damn. Shit, I'm so stupid. Look at the stack of this one versus this one. A lot of people fucking taking these. Give the Totoro one. Fuck, I should have fucking grabbed me this. I feel like a fucking dumbass. I didn't know what it was though. I wasn't sure like if I would want this or not. So I was like kind of like just browsing, so I didn't bother translating what exactly I was looking at. Well, it would have been entirely in Japanese anyway, and I can't read Japanese without a fucking phone, so. This was neat. The re-releases. Oh shit, I should have bought that. I don't know how much it was. There's no price tag on. It's probably like on the fucking shelf down below. I didn't see how much these went for. Oh, they don't have any tax. They're just the fucking. Well, shit. That would've been great. Storyboards and concept. God damn it, I'm so stupid. I should have grabbed it. This book was a random book in the photography section. I thought it was kind of cool. After Dark. I didn't take any pictures of the pages. I just took this to try to remember it. It was like $60 or something, so I didn't get this, but yeah, they have interviews in these books? Huh. It's fucking bizarre. I have that one digitally. Well, shit. I don't know, I still feel like I should have grabbed it. If it's a fucking watercolor and art book, I should have. That was literally the art book, and I just fucking left it there. This is really neat on the inside, though. I thought it was a neat little photography book. I love this type of coffee table book where it's got like the fucking big, I don't know, the photos and like the people talking about their art and shit. I think that's kind of neat. So I thought this was neat because I'm like a little artsy fuck. Is this genre? I saw these when you were sitting with Ash for a break. Yeah, these things? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't. That Totoro one is the older one from when it first released. Oh shit. What I have doesn't. Oh, I see. That's crazy, huh? Those books are sold in Ghibli Land. Ghibli Land, yeah, probably. Yeah, this is still in the bookstore. And then I went around the fucking. I went around this shelf to the other side, and they had a bunch of magazines. And I saw a car magazine, and I was like, because I wanted to find. Remember how how I fucking every time we see one of these fucking things on Street View, on fucking GeoGuessr, it's look at the fucking Subarus that Subaru sells on the fucking I guess on their version of the mainland. Over here you got a Subaru Crosstrek, right? And then over here you got the cubes. The damn city cubes. The fucking Spirited Away car, basically. These guys look so goofy, I'm sorry. They're so silly. They look like microwaves on wheels. It's so fucking funny. I had to take a picture of this when I saw them. I was like, oh my god. They look like Mini Coopers, but even more boxy. It's crazy. The beloved cubes. Goofy and convenient. Yes, for city driving. They ain't got no damn clearance, though. Look at this boy. They fucking... See, they're selling the... I recognize the Crosstrek just from its fucking side here. Speaking of which, I was talking about wanting a new car. Oh, this says it's two-wheel drive, though. This is like a Hot Wheels wheel. Look at this shit. This is like the sort of thing you see on a Hot Wheels. I don't know what's going on with that wheel. There's a bunch of other car magazines back there too. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, of course they're city cars, so it's fine. But like, it's still really funny to me. This one's more aerodynamic. This looks like a cheaper model though. Oh yeah, look at how bare bones this fucking center console is. And then they got the fucking touchscreen on this one. I don't even know what's going on with. Yeah, they got the fancier options on like these guys and shit. And then you got this fucking, this is like the economy model here, and you got the fucking very basic stuff going on. And this is like the one for like your church group or something. It's like a van. All the ones with different purposes here. Anyway, I'm yapping about this. In the basement, we went to, after the mall, we went to get some matcha. And in the basement of the matcha place, I went down to use the restroom, which is around like a bunch of, like it was down all these stairs and around a corner and a bunch of shit. It was like way in the back. There was like a little movie theater down there, and they had like posters for all this shit, and I didn't get to look at it very closely, but I saw the Gantz movie on Gongo one time, so I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I fucking took some pictures as I was walking around. The card toll thing you have to insert as well, so a lot of them are cheap because they charge up the ass in tolls if you take those cars outside. That's fucking weird. Huh. So you're supposed to fucking... That's so bizarre. So those... Oh, it's like a... That's a regulation thing, isn't it? So like you don't... I don't know, like probably an environmental regulation. That's interesting. Huh. If I could take a car like that outside the city, they charge you. That's fucking crazy. They had a bunch of shit like this down here. What is all this? I didn't even see all this. Love.com. 20th Century Boys. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. Honey and Clover. Look, this is a really old... These are really old manga down here. Like 20th Century Boys. But it's the fucking like live action or something. I don't even know what that... I've never even heard of that. The Unwritten Chapter of Death Note. Oh, it's the fucking Death Note live action DVDs. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. The Death Note 2. Pure Kino, you would say this. You would say that. The manga is amazing. This is your goat right here. Your goat was right in front of me and I did not pick it up. Except this is in a fucking display case anyways. Urasawa is the goat. I see. I trust you. Amazing stories. I will trust your judgment on this. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, well, I'll talk about that later. I'll talk about what that picture is later, because that's like way fucking later. Let's go back over here. So after we were done with this, we went in this fucking matcha place, which is like across the street. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I can. Would you not do that? Would you just let me fucking, why you gotta be like this, man? Why can't I just click this to go back to north? Okay, whatever. It wants to be a wiener. I'll just do it with my middle mouse. It was it this building? He has a YouTube channel? That's fucking wacky. Mr. Mangaka with a YouTube channel. I can't remember how far down the street it was. That's an icy truck. It couldn't have been that far down the street, right? It was like right down the street from the mall. Yeah, I think it was like, that was like right here. In like this building. We got matcha. Oh, it was this fucking storefront. Look at this fucking thing. New people. It was this place right here. There was this that was the one with the movie theater in the basement. That's where I took all those pictures. That was the matcha place right here. And we can see inside this place, can't we? Or is this the theater? No, yeah, this is the. It didn't look like this when we were here. It was not the Crown and Crumpet Tea Salon. It was a matcha place. So it did not look like this at all. It was very fucking different. But it had the same counter. And then down the stairs here was the fucking movie theater. And up here was like some store that Anima said his family went to, and like it was like a really expensive store for like really wealthy people. And they were like getting like washed and shit when they were in there. But we got some matcha here. I didn't realize I could stir my matcha, so I got like a strawberry matcha, and the strawberry syrup just sat at the bottom the entire time I was drinking it. So stupid. The make new people when the old people die. That's where they make new people when the old people die. Oh, new people. I see. Very funny. Let's see if, would you stop putting weird little pop-ups all over my shit? Can I, like, see free China visa? Oh, we could get a free China visa right next. We could have gotten our free China visa, guys. Oh, here it is. New. Oh, this is the this must have been the clothing store that, they were talking about. Oh, Best Boy Electric was the matcha shop. And it looked like this. This is what was going on. We were sitting, I'm fucking standing in front of it, but we were sitting like right there at the fucking right here, waiting for our fucking drinks at that countertop and shit. And they had like the fucking soothing music. It was the most San Francisco ass place I was in the entire trip. It felt aggressively San Francisco. Like it was like all the stereotypes about San Francisco that they're like, oh, it's a coffee shop where it's like really expensive and everybody's sitting around on their laptops and whatever. I swear some people had their drawing tablets out and shit. I don't know what was going on over there, the people sitting down, but it seemed aggressively San Francisco.
Shut up on this felt.
No, you shut the fuck up. You would agree with me. He wouldn't tell me to shut up about that. He would agree with me, I swear. He probably would. Can we get him in here? Oh my god. Shake it or stir it. Yeah, I didn't stir it because I was stupid. I don't know. I didn't think about it. After we got matcha, we went to... Let's see. We fucking walked down the street. We went back to the plaza. We went back to this plaza right here. And we sat down here, and Ash got extremely invested in, like... I think we can, like, literally look at it. Why is it like smoothed? It's been in-smoothened. I don't know why it's so smooth. This looks like a fucking like they got a filter on everything for some reason. I don't know why. This is fucking weird. But Ash was looking at these rocks here and like trying to figure out what kind of rocks they were. Can I like, is it gonna be like in-smoothened? Why is it so smooth? Why does it look like that? Here, maybe if I go to this one, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, there, that looks like a fucking actual thing. He was looking at these, he was trying to figure out what kind of rocks they were. So after a while just sitting and hanging around, we decided that we were gonna go to like a rock shop. I'd never been to like Pier 39 before. And so we were like, okay, we're gonna go to Pier 39 and like, we're gonna like see like a rock shop and then we're gonna like look at a rock shop and shit. I think that's actually like this way then, isn't it? Yeah, I think. God, I'm all turned around. Is this it? This shit? Yeah, that's it. but we didn't go quite there. So we were waiting for the bus. We got on a bus. We waited around for like 30 minutes for another bus to come by, and then like all the buses showed up at once, and they were completely full. So we ended up getting an Uber, and we fucking rode on an Uber, and we were like, I don't remember where the fuck we were. We were on some like big street that was somewhere in here. We fucking rode on an Uber like over there. I have no idea where the hell we were. Maybe it was like this street or something. We fucking rode on over there. And we went to a rock shop down here. That was probably, I think it was in this. We thought there was gonna be like a Starbucks there that we could like use the restroom in, but the Starbucks was like closed. It did not exist anymore. It did not exist. Oh my god. There's so much shit. Fuck. Yeah, there was nothing here. Oh yeah, and this CVS didn't exist anymore either. It was like a FIFA store, which was really interesting. Couldn't find a good bathroom. Yeah, that's right. God, can I find it easier if I do this? There's too many Street View things here. I wonder if you can see the Starbucks on the old Street View still. You can, yeah. See, this was the Starbucks. We walked up to this and it was totally closed off and everything. Oh, the sign is still up as of June. As of June, it literally had closed like the month that it had closed like just a few weeks before, apparently. CVS turned into a weed shop near you. That's fucking crazy. No, they didn't close all of them. There's a CVS with a minute clinic I still go to if I'm sick. That's over. I know there's still a few in my town. Fucking, oh yeah, I think it was like, it might have been this museum of or Zephyr Walk. One of these stores down here was like a gem shop, like a gemstones shop, and like Ash was like examining them very carefully for some time. He was like looking over them. It was neat. I mean, I like looking at the rocks, but it's also in my hometown. They have like 3 of those stores, so I was like, oh yeah, well. You know, I've seen them. I've been around the block with these stores, but I don't think Ash has taken a very close look at those things before. So, Street Ward near you, the Walgreens won because they were across the street from each other. Oh, that's so funny. Really terrible location. Then this was a FIFA store. I wonder if it shows up as a FIFA store on this Street View. Oh no, it says available as of June. Yeah, they closed the CVS and the Starbucks here. So shit on Pier 39 is closing. Apparently maybe their rent was just way too fucking astronomically high. We walked down Pier 39 here, and it's crowded as fuck. There was a Pokemon Go event happening like right here in the middle. They had all these inflatables and shit going on. He did look at rocks for quite some time. But that's fine, you know. I don't know what the hell else we were gonna do anyway. It's fine. We just like walked down this and like looked around. There's so much shit here. My mom was the person who said like, oh, you should go to Pier 39 and everything. So like, I wanted to see this just so I could tell my mom that I went there, basically, like Fisherman's Wharf and everything. This is technically, let me see. Am I stupid? Did I like not actually go to... Oh, I can't spell. I spelled wharf, W-A-R-F. Oh, Fisherman's Wharf is this whole thing. This whole thing is Fisherman's Wharf. So yeah, I was there. I was fucking there. I was there, Pier 39, Fisherman's Wharf and all that. Exodus of corporate business from San Francisco. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Do you know why? Like, what was the reason for that? We walked down the pier here, and there was a sign that said that the sea lions, because these are sea lion platforms, they like to gather around here. It said they like migrated south for the summer or north or some shit, and so there weren't like hardly any around. It was less than these. It was less than this amount. They were like these platforms had a few sea lions on them and like maybe a couple out here, but like not this, and like most of it was empty. It was mostly like this, basically. There were not very many fellas out there. The only reason was a rise in shoplifting. Maybe there was a different reason. Interesting. I feel like in San Francisco in particular, they'd probably be the first people to use the crazy system where you have all the plastic like locked cages for like literally every product sort of deal. They probably were doing that. Like if you like, I wonder if you can like look at the CVS on Street View. No, you can't. You can't go into the CVS on Street View. Wait, but you can look through the door. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this one of those places? Okay, not the chips. That'd be fucking funny if they had the chips in the plastic cages. They were doing this, CVS was locked down. Yeah, it would be. Fucking most of the shit in here. I mean, even the one in the place where we stopped to get the Dramamine was pretty. It had some of that shit going on. Street View gets caught shoplifting. Oh! Oh my god. Ash was fucking exhausted though after like this because we've been walking like so much. Like this was a shit ton of walking and he's not used to that. So we were gonna go to like a sushi place over here, but he was like fucking dying. So so Anima was like, you should probably just call a fucking Uber. And I did, to take us back to the BART station. So I think we were gonna eat it. There was like a sushi place like right here, I think. I wanna say. He was dying. He was absolutely fucking dead. Actually, it might have been here. It seemed kind of neat. It was like a sushi, it was like one of the sushi trains. I should probably get some water. And yeah, I think our fucking Uber pulled up like right here and we got in and rode it to the nearest BART station. I am out of water completely. I do actually probably need to get, I probably need to take a short break and then I can finish. Just, I guess I could finish the day. I got a lot of pictures from day 3, so there's still more to see. Medium break. Like at 2:41. I'm gonna go late, by the way. I don't work tomorrow. I'll go late to do a bunch of artfight shit because I still want to work on artfight tonight. We've mostly been talking about this. We popped out, or we got dropped off at a BART station that was like at a corner somewhere in here, and it was like in the middle of the of downtown, and like, was it here? Wasn't here, was it? Kind of looked like this, but no, I don't think it was this. You gotta sleep soon? Oh, geez. I mean, I appreciate you being here regardless, but I still gotta work. I might work some offline too, if that's how it's gonna be. I do need to get water though. I have to have water to talk this much, otherwise I die. Anyway, it was like one of the stations in here with the pickup shifts. It has been almost 3 hours. I said I was gonna do the whole trip in one go. Anyway, we went to a BART station. We got dropped off at a BART station that was somewhere in downtown, and then we took the BART. Oh god, this is gonna be loud. Yeah, that's loud. Okay. Let me change my cocoa melons over here. I'll just fucking do this, whatever. Okay. We rode the BART back to where I was parked, which was like way the fuck back over here someplace. One of these fucking places. And then we went back to the Airbnb, but by the time we got back to the Airbnb, Ash was feeling better. It was like, oh, I want to go out to eat and shit. And so we were like, okay, sure, we'll go out to eat. And we, actually, no, we didn't get back to the Airbnb. I forgot. By the time we got back to my car, Ash was feeling better because he had time to sit and whatever in both the Uber and on BART. And, he was like, oh, I want to go out and eat. And he really wanted to get, soju. He kept talking about soju over and over again, and so he picked a Japanese restaurant where they don't serve soju. This is a Japanese restaurant. Nobody tell him it's a Korean drink. No one tell him it's Korean alcohol. Anyway, we went to this restaurant, which I don't even know where exactly it was. Hello Ash, hi. It was someplace in the downtown area. I can't remember exactly which restaurant it was though. God, it was someplace down in here. I don't know if I can find it exactly. It doesn't really matter. There was the American drink. I took a picture. This fucking picture that I took. The restroom in that restaurant had like, it said water on the tap and like fucking air on the dryer or something. It had like a bunch of fucking symbols on everything. It was like really funny to me. It was like soap on the soap dispenser. I don't know, I thought that was stupid, but the American drink that only Americans drink. Oh, soju? That's so fucking funny. I mean, Koreans probably drink it plain. I prefer I like the American flavored soju. That's some good shit. My fucking AirPod is dying. I wonder why that's happening. Interesting. I don't remember having it in for so long. Hang on a sec. Waiting for my AirPod to change up. There it goes. Okay. Anyway, at this restaurant, I got ramen. It was like a ramen restaurant, and it was really really good. I think I got way better at using chopsticks at that point, and I was having a lot of fun eating that shit. We decided also that we were gonna order drinks, and I just saw like, yeah, it was really good. It was delicious. Even though like the focus ended up being the alcohol, like we got sake. There was a bottle of blue sake, and I just beelined for that because I like saw it was blue, and I just like was like, oh, that one. But then I read it also, and I was like, oh wait, the stuff in it sounds kind of good. And it was all right, you know. It was still sake, where it's extremely alcohol, very much alcohol. Nika, true culture is Nika and Sin Sao. I do not know Sin Sao. Oh, Sin Tao. I do not know either of those alcohols. We got what is it? We got the fucking blue one. I can't remember what it was called at all. I don't remember what it was fucking called. It'd be funny if I remembered. But it came in like, they served they got us, we all got the same one, and they gave us these glasses. And there's like a little wooden box they put them inside, and then they take the bottle and they overfill your glass, and they fill the box halfway with like the fucking alcohol spilling out of your glass. And they're like, you're supposed to like let it steep in the box and then like drink it and like swish it around in the box and stuff and let it like absorb the flavor of the box or whatever the fuck it is. And I don't know how much truth there was to that. I didn't get to drink very much of it. I only drank like half my glass because I was a designated driver. So Ash took the rest of my glass and drank it, drank everything in the box, drank all of his. He drank an enormous amount. This tiny motherfucker drinking like chugging like a fucking like 2 whole ass glasses of sake. Even more. Since Sin Tao is a German beer disguised as Chinese beer made by German immigrants in 1903. That's so funny. Second ever actual drink, by the way. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, he had like champagne at St. Thanksgiving the fucking last year. And then the second time he decided to drink, he was like, I'm gonna drink 2 full glasses of sake. He just fucking chugged the whole damn thing. He didn't care about the fucking alcohol flavor or nothing. He was just like, I'm fucking so fucking goofy. It's so fucking goofy. Oh my god. And then I drove them back, and he was like dead. He was fucking dead. He died again. I mean, he had been fucking walking around all day. And like he gotten some energy back, and then he fucking ate something and drank a shitload of alcohol and immediately collapsed again. Got back to the fucking Airbnb, and we were like a little buzzed and shit, and we were just yapping for like hours after that. Like we had some shit on, we were just yapping and yapping until we decided to go to bed. And he was like laying on top of Anima face down, and like anytime I would address Ash, he would like fucking just like thumbs up or like nod or like grunt or something. Needy drunk. He's just a fucking flop. So fucking funny. Oh my god. Fucking immediately like fucking using you as like a full body pillow is so fucking funny. Oh my god. And yeah, that's when we he eventually got a bit more sobered up, and we ended up going to bed later that night. Obviously, because you have to sleep eventually, but anyway. I'll talk about day 3 in a minute. I gotta get more water before I like run my throat raw talking too much. And I gotta take a little break. I will be back in like 58 seconds. Brrp. Okay, I have water. I've returned. I drank a little bit of juice at the start of stream, but I haven't needed it since. And that's the power of getting proper sleep at night. All right. I would have looked up the restaurant, but it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, Fujuku Blue. Oh yeah, comically large bottle. I think all sake bottles are like that. I think that's just how sake works. I feel like that's a thing. That sake bottles. I don't know if Cade's still here. But I feel like sake is like typically in these like ridiculous like goofy big bottles. Like it looks ridiculous, but that okay, not all, but a lot of them, right? There's like a lot of fucking sake that comes in big ass bottles like that. I swear that's like a thing. Authentic ones are smaller. Well, that's funny. They just gotta be showboaty. That's so funny. Mr. Petus. Let's water it down. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Well, it was like, I think it was 15% alcohol by volume. I think it was something along those lines, which is about in line with actually no, soju is a little higher concentration than that, isn't it? I think it might be. Or something similar to that. Anyway. Tastes so smooth it's non-existent in your mouth. That's fucking bizarre. That's really interesting. I guess I should have some authentic sake sometime, and it isn't watered down. It's so easy to get drunk from it. Are you talking about? You're not talking about soju. Are you talking about soju or sake? Because it's tasteless. You can't. Sake. Yeah, sake has like all the sake I've ever had have like a really strong alcohol taste. So that'd be really interesting to have like a more authentic type. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Turn on your laser again. Turn it on. It's on. Oh my goodness. Laser's on. Was it strong? It was like I thought it was like 15%. 15%'s not that strong. Total Wine sells authentic sake. I need to try it sometime. I remember I had some. The first time I had sake was in Colorado at a restaurant, and it was really, really, really strong. So that might have been more authentic. It was a lot. It was stronger than the Fujuku Blue. I know that. What the fuck are we listening to? What is this? Oh, this fucking goofy ass thing. Sorry, we'll fucking listen to this. It's goofy as hell. Concentrate. Oh wait, is this the fucking Mr. Bones? This does look like Mr. Bones anyway. God. Be prepared to pay a premium though, because those are between 60 to 100. Yeah, that makes sense. The bottle that we got, the shots weren't that expensive. Oh wait, you couldn't buy the bottle. That's right. We couldn't. It was one of the cheaper ones. You can't buy a bottle of Fujuku Blue though for your table. At that restaurant. Yeah, anyway. What was I yapping about? Well, here's the BART tracks. Anyway, I kind of wanted to go, when we were there, we were like really close to like these airmail navigation arrows on top of this fucking hill over here that I saw when I was like looking around the area. I kind of wanted to go here, but this would have been a hell of a hike, so I don't know. I don't know. It would have been kind of cool. I would have gone there at least by myself. You recommend plum wine, the ones with the plums on the bottom? That's great. I don't think I can keep that in mind, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I like, you know how I am with my memory. Oh my god. Alright. This fucking song is gonna drive me nuts. Let's see. Okay, so we woke up the next morning. What did we fucking do? We went to a place that had breakfast and some of the, oh yeah, that's right. So we had to check out the Airbnb first thing. So we got all my shit in my car. They helped me load my car back up. And we got in the car and we drove the fuck away from Walnut Creek forever. And unfortunately leaving Anima's music player behind. Which I hope he's gotten that back now in the mail. Since the Airbnb person was gonna ship it to him in the mail. Oh, you got that. Okay, great, awesome. Okay. And then we drove over here to the industrial part of like fucking Richmond here. This is a place that I considered like staying at before, because this like neighborhood right here is like super quaint. Like, look at this shit. This is really cute. Like a little cute area here. There's like an old hotel somewhere down here that I thought about staying at, but I went with the Airbnb instead because I like the setup a bit better. Used this day. Yay! Yay! But we got off the highway. I think we were like right before the bridge or not too far from it. Someplace in here. Look at all these fucking oil tanks. Oh yeah, look at this is the shit you guys pointed out to me. I think. Look at all this fucking bullshit. I didn't see this. I somehow didn't see any of this shit when we were driving by it. That's fucking crazy. Refinery Hill. Yeah, this is all oil tanks, guys. Holy fuck, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. That was after the restaurant though. The restaurant was in the industrial area. It was really weird. We got off the highway. I think it was like here-ish. Yeah, I think so. I want to say it was here. Was it like, was there like a fucking thing? No. I swear I could find it. I could find it. I could find it. Let's see. I'm so close. I know I am. I can smell it. I'm off to see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's condos here in the industrial area. I don't know why they do that. It was the Golden Gate Cafe, I think. They fucking, what was it? They had a, they have a bunch of condos in the fucking industrial area. That's the thing they do in California, apparently, which is really bizarre. Here it is. This is it. I remember now. So this is the Golden Gate Cafe. Is it gonna let me, like... Hello, Daturamo. You open the stream, there's a map now. Volunteer software first, I know the fuck. I'm talking about a trip I went on. I went to San Francisco to see Ash and Anima, and I'm talking about the last day of the trip. This is the Golden Gate Cafe, where we had breakfast on the third day. Bistro, Golden Gate Bistro. Oh, I can't see the bistro here. Get going now. It's getting late. You gotta wash your stinky kitchen smell. Thank you for being here, Katie. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the parking was weird here, and it was in like an industrial area, so it was kind of confusing for a minute. There's also a train that just like goes like right by the restaurant sometimes, so the Golden Gato. Palantir software. Palantir software first, I know what. I need to know more about this. To inquire more about this. But I am just talking. The reason I'm fucking looking at all these damn maps is because I don't have pictures of everything from the trip, so I'm just trying to like give people a visual aid of like where we went and what we did. So we went here, we ordered at this window here, and we sat down and we had our food and everything. And I got this God, what was it? Whatever, it was really fucking good. I got some breakfast shit. I know that. I know it was like some whole like breakfast ordeal thing because I wanted a big ass breakfast. Because it was still breakfast time, even though it was like fucking basically noon, I think, at that point. Oh. I still ordered a breakfast. Because I'm a late breakfast enjoyer anyway. And the other fellas fucking got their shit. They got all those things. Anima had like a sandwich that he put in my cooler. We saved that. And then we left there and we went sightseeing. And that's where my pictures pick up again, I think. Let's see here. Let's check over here. Oh yeah, this was a fucking pre-auth. You guys ever fucking fuel at like a travel stop and they pre-auth your card for like $1 million? I noticed this and it was really fucking annoying. That was like later that night. I noticed that on my fucking credit card. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a spoiler. We'll get to that in a second. Don't worry about that. So we went across these bridges here. Across the Bay Area, around all this bullshit. And I think we like went around like, I don't know, there's some weird shit that we had to do to like go onto the 101 here. We followed that up the coast to Sausalito, California, which my mother fucking loves. There's like a song called Sausalito Summer Nights that like she was fucking totally entranced by when she was like a teenager or something. And she, every time like I mentioned the Golden Gate Bridge, she was like talking about this fucking song. And she was like, oh, did you go to Sausalito? And I was like, yes, we were in Sausalito. Did I see any aliens? I don't think I saw any aliens. I'm sorry to say. But we went all the way up here. Now we did not go to the Golden Gate viewpoint, the Vista Point over here. We went to a different spot. We got off And we fucking drove around. Oh, we like got off like way the fuck back, didn't we? No, we didn't. Where was it? Oh no, we got off here. Oh, we were coming from the other direction though. Because it's like one way or something. Yeah. So we were like way the hell back here someplace. And we, oh, there was a, I forgot about the tunnel. There was like a hiking trail and shit up here. Oh yeah, there's a roundabout here. There's all this shit, and there was all these things as we were getting closer and closer. We came up to Battery Spencer here. And I took some pictures with my film camera with this. And, I don't know, you saw this. This is what I fucking saw there. This is what I was greeted with. I took some, yeah, I took some film photos. Those are in here too. Those are in here too. I'm just gonna go, for this stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. This was in, when Ash was looking at the rocks in the fucking Japantown area. Like the fucking place where we were sitting and drinking our matcha. I took this picture while we were sitting and drinking our matcha. And you can almost not see the construction back there. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, no, that's going backwards. This is some of the pictures I took. These are the pictures I took. I took this one here because I thought this was neat. The fucking lead up to the Golden Gate here. I didn't know about this part. I thought this was neato. So I took a picture of it. All little baby cars that look like toys on it. Pick on top of the bridge. Yeah, I didn't cross the bridge either, unfortunately. We just saw it because it would have cost a lot of fucking money. And then we would have had to go into San Francisco and like turn around and spend even more money to go back across. Oh my god. What they don't show you on TV. That's right. This is us walking up to it. There's the fucking viewpoint up there with the people standing around. Oops, I keep going backwards. I'm a dumbass. This is Battery Spencer itself. It's an old World War II like defensive battery. This is the only picture I took of it. I don't have any like digital pictures of it. You can see where they mounted the guns on these different platforms and shit. I kind of wanted to go down there and look around, but I think we were in a bit of a rush, so we didn't have time for that. Then I took, obviously I had to take one of these, and then look who's in the photo over here. Oh my god, who could those people be? The only picture I have of them from this trip, by the way. That's so funny. Oh, they're behind me now. Oops, damn it to hell. There we go. They're in the photo. Oh. It may or may not be Ash and Anima. Oh my god, right here. You're fucking walking to go sit down at the ledge there where all those other people were sitting. As I was taking my fucking tourism photos. And I took a few pictures of this. It kind of makes it... I mean, part of this might just be the scan. I'm not sure. But, the graininess makes it look like fucking 30 years older than it is. This looks like it's from the fucking 90s. Or some shit. I don't even see... Like, you can't even tell people are holding phones. That could be like a regular fucking point and shoot camera, you know? I don't know. People just hanging out here. It was really damn windy. Well, I don't even mean that in a negative way. This music that's playing right now kind of fits this too. It was not a sunny day. It was very cloudy. I still got a sunburn though. A mild sunburn. Because of where we went after this. This is the only picture I took of, see this one, there's a phone right there. This is the only picture I took of Alcatraz the whole trip. There's 1,000,001 love locks all over the fences here. You can see where there used to be barbed wire on this fence, but it just like, I don't know, rusted away at some point. I don't even know. Oops, I'm going backwards. Oh, that's later. Don't worry about this yet. Let's see. From my other camera, obviously I took this picture here that you already saw. So this is what it looks like with my fucking phone. And I can zoom in a lot more with my phone. You can see the skyline back there. Emma pointed this out as being like the Museum of like Fine Arts or something. Something along those lines. And there's all this other shit here. It looks at Alcatraz and says, meh. Well, I saw it from Year 39. I didn't want to be the guy who was like snapping pictures of Alcatraz. Like, oh my god, Puggers, it's Alcatraz. Took another picture. I just took a bajillion. This same guy I think was in my film photo too. I don't even know what island this is, but I took a picture of it over here just for funsies. Little sailboat down there in the fucking bay. All the love locks everywhere. Another one closer to the edge here, so you can see a bit further down. Oh my god, it's me showing off my trip photos. It's like showing your coworkers them. Except I'm talking about it for like fucking 4 hours. And holding you guys hostage, having to listen to this shit. Downtown again, there's not much to say about it, really. Not much to say. What's going on with this shit? Let's see, this fucking crazy ass angle here. I think I was like trying to like show like how much the fence, look at how bent up and shit it is. It's like fucking bent away from the fence posts and backwards. Fucking crazy. This is a wide angle one, yeah. There's Alcatraz all the way out there again. And then I took this with my phone too, just in case. But I think it looks better with as the film photo. A wide angle one just for the hell of it. And then my mom's favorite place, Sausalito, is someplace over these hills here. And I pictured the ocean, because I don't get to see the ocean very often. Is that oil tanker in this picture? No, I don't see it. Oh yeah, and then later... Here, why don't we go over... Then right after this... Well, first of all, we went to Starbucks and used the restroom, because it was like the easiest way to use the restroom in this fucking area. I tried the Starbucks thing later. I don't know if Anima's still here. I tried that on my way out of town, and they made me buy a bottle of water. Like, when I was in Sacramento, I tried to use their restroom that way, and they made me buy a bottle of water to use the restroom. Not just a cup of ice, not ice water. Oh, did you also buy a bottle of water? I didn't even realize you bought a bottle of water. I thought you just got like a cup of ice water. I didn't even realize. Oops, what are you doing? Why you do this? Why'd she do that? Crazy girl. She went crazy. Liquid sunshine, delicious. Oh, it was in, so it wasn't, no, I'm saying they bought, like it was literally a bottle. But I thought you got like literally got like one from the tap or something. So I guess I misunderstood what you got. Oops. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So, okay, we went back down the 101 here, and somewhere, the Marin Headlands. Okay, no, we didn't go into the Marin Headlands. I think we went to, oh yeah, we went down the 101. Then we got off someplace down in here. Oh wait, no, I think we did do that. Or something like that. No, we went to the Starbucks that was like down in here somewhere in Sausalito. And then from there we went out of town into onto like this right here. I think we wound up on this road. Maybe, perhaps, because it was this long windy road through here out to see Muir Beach. Because I think was it I don't remember who found Muir Beach, but we were like, oh yeah, we should go there next and see like the sights and shit. So I took us to Muir Beach Overlook, which is where the next photos are from. It's like this fucking pinnacle, like way the fuck out here. This shit. They had a model of the area. Muir Beach had like models of its fucking like little town. And like somewhere, yeah, this is where we were. We were on that. There's the fucking ocean. You can see like the whole like road leading up to it or whatever. Just a bunch of crazy shit. Like all the trails and whatever. And then some of the pictures I took here. On the fucking outcropping. You can see the tower out there. All this shit. Somewhere out here is a fucking oil tanker. I'm not sure if you can see it. I just like taking pictures of the coastline. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, here's the oil tanker. It was just out there the whole time that we were near the ocean. Just hanging out. Oh, there's like a million birds on this rock. I didn't even notice that before. Or are those sea lions? No, I think those are birds. Something's out there on that rock. A lot of somethings. This is where I was taking those other pictures from. Ash Anima tried to climb up onto this rock here to like take a look at it. But there's like a thing that says, there's like this little sign right here. It says like falcons nesting, do not disturb. And they did it at the exact moment some lady walked by and she was like, you guys probably shouldn't do that. And like, it was like, see this sign right here says falcons nesting. There were seagulls. Yeah, but the sign said falcons, though. The sign said falcons. The stuff nesting was actually like seagulls and like crows or some shit. So, it'd be parrots. Scream at the lady. Yeah, just go, ah, ah, ah. Like a fucking bird yourself. I am a falcon. Ah. It felt pretty bad doing that. We're just, yeah, she made you, she made you, she guilted the fuck out of you guys. Oh god. Oh. I'm sure if you had done it, like, not at the exact moment that that woman had walked by, it would have been, like, you would have been able to get away with it, but I'll be real, I wasn't gonna try to join you. I would have, like, tried to parry, like, if anybody, like, asked about it, I would have been like, oh, they're just taking a look at the rocks or something, they'll be down in a second, or some shit. I would have, like, fielded questions or whatever, but I wouldn't have gone up. It was really funny because this fucking fence was open, like, right there, and there was a path right there up the rock. People had gone up there, like, a ton of times. It was really goofy. In fact, I bet you could even see it on the on this, right here. Because you can go all the way out to the end here, of course. No, you can see it. See, it's literally right there. Right there. You can see the path right here. And then it goes back down on the other side, too. So people used to go up to this rock to, like, look at it from the very top. Oh my god. But yeah, they fucking, I don't know, they changed that. Maybe they built it so that the path goes out here instead so that people wouldn't do that anymore. Oh my god. It's so fucking goofy. Meow, kitty. You cat. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we kind of like looked around this area for a bit, looking at stuff. I took some more pictures. I got some film photos too. Got 1,000,001 fucking pictures, and I'll keep switching back and forth between all this shit. So let's see. It's let me go to, yep, here it is. Oh yeah. No, I guess I have one more picture. One more film. This is the last film picture I took in California. So it's just of that same cliff face that you saw before. Hi Alta, how you doing? I'm still talking about my fucking trip. But I went longer than 2 hours this time. Because I'm talking about the San Francisco portion of it now. So it's a little bit, I've been talking a little longer. Alta actually, what do you want to be called then? You want to be called actually? Actually? Oh, alt, I see. I'll try to remember that. I'll see you more often. It'll be easier to remember. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is where we were. Oh yeah, you can see the sign. There's one. ALT. Oh, it's alt actually. It's alt actually. Alt actually. Alt actually. Alt actually. Well, it's hard to see. You know, people, when you're a fucking Twitch chat member, it's really hard to read usernames very quickly. Like, believe me, I've seen it happen like only 1,000,000 times. Here were some of the fucking rocks on the cliff. But anyway, rocks are rocks. We went to the beach. We were like, the beach isn't that far. Why don't we go down to the beach where we can see more shit? And so we went to this parking lot here. We fucking parked over here, walked down a big boardwalk across, I guess, the big lagoon, and down to the beach. Where there were a bunch of other like rocks and other shit and whatever. We like sat down here next to some like old man who was just hanging out, and he would like completely ignored us even though he was like 2 feet away. He looked like he was part of our group. While we were like talking about rocks and shit, like looking out at the ocean and whatever. Damn, this is a lot more bright blue during the fucking on this, isn't it? It's a very cloudy day, so it didn't look as nice as this does. But I still got a sunburn too, which is really funny. Lagoon. So these are some of the pictures I fucking took out there. Hello, Alta. It's alt actually. Yeah, it's alt actually. It is alt actually. I didn't notice this when I took this picture. I wonder what this is. There's like a little shack up there. See that? I wonder if you can see that on the fucking maps. Hang on. Let's take a look. Can we see this? This fucking... Oh, yes, you can. Look at that. Ooh, shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to zoom in on this. There's like a little shack up here on this hill. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even notice that in that picture until now. We just hung out at Mira Beach for a bit. I got some seashells from there. I got some really pretty iridescent seashells. I don't have too many of those, so I tried to give them away to the other fellas, but I think they already have seashells. They didn't want them. I think they weren't too interested. Band camp tomorrow and you're not excited. You are going to band camp and you're like, yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna have a lot of fun. You know, you're gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be wacky. Band camp is where the crazy shit goes down. Then I took some pictures. I thought this was kind of neat. All these fucking houses overlooking the beach like this. It's supposed to be crazy to live. It must be crazy to live here. Probably super expensive too. And I was just taking pictures down the beach and shit. There are a lot of people like walking around. And these, I guess these are California poppies is what Anima thought they might be. Terrible picture. Could not fucking focus on that shit. I took this picture as somebody was throwing the tennis ball for their dogs. It was just like a tennis ball frozen in midair. It's just really funny. Actually a predicament. I don't know if today is the best day to discuss the Bandcamp predicament, unfortunately. But I'll try, because I'm still talking about this. I could, and maybe like, give me like 10 minutes, because I'm about to wrap this up. Give me like 10 minutes. If you can like wait like 10 minutes, that'd be great. Okay, whoop. We had to go back. We had to go back to the town where I picked Ash and Anima up from though, after this. Because we realized the traffic was going to be a mess. We realized that there was like a big traffic jam piling up and we had to get back. And so I can't tell you exactly where we went because it may or may not be where Ash literally lives. So we went back and there was a fucking new rock by the water. A new rock by the water. A new rock has appeared by the water. It has appeared. The rock has appeared. It is here. There's some people out there. Oh, this is weird. The AI or something. This guy like zoomed in all funny like. It looks a little strange. But anyway, this was the train that Anima rode back on. The first train at least. That's the train he departed on. And then he was gone. He was gone. He headed off because he had ridden a train in from his town so that I could pick them both up at the same time. That's how we planned it out. Yeah, it's the ones in California are all right. This is actually the older one. You can see like the paint's like cracking over here. The newer one, he got to ride on the newer one when he transferred trains, and it was apparently it was a lot nicer. I did not get to see that though because we just dropped him off, and then I took Ash home. And then I had to head out. I had to head the fuck out. And I think I will talk about my trip out next time. I think I will talk about my trip out next time. I will say I did try stopping at Starbucks. And I fucked up. I didn't realize that I needed to buy a bottle of water, so it was a little awkward at one point. But anyway, there was a few little things I did on the way out. I'll talk about it tomorrow. It probably won't take much more than an hour to talk about that part. We've got some stuff we gotta get done. We got some shit we gotta get done here. That was great though. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with them. It was fucking great. And as you can tell, I had like a lot of things happened, and we did like a lot of great shit. And we did a lot of fun shit together. And I can't wait to do shit like that again. Oh my god. Love going out and visiting people and places. Yes, it was lots of fun. Maybe a little bit pricey for all of us, but oh, don't tell him, don't show him that one. Teehee. GTA reference. This is GTA 6. This is oh, she's wearing a 6 on her fucking jersey. That's funny. They gotta do like a fucking bikini cover lady for like every GTA or some shit. And so there was a trend for a minute there where people were drawing fucking their OCs in this pose. And yeah, that's what this is. But that's not what I'm doing right now. Well, I mean, it's literally like right here on the screen, so. Auga! Which one? Like, what, this one? Oh, fortunately, I don't think he was looking at the other art that I pulled up. I don't think he saw the other one. He was too distracted by this one, which is good. I had another art up that he didn't see. Okay. I don't think Cruxie's here, so I don't think she can get spoiled on this anymore. Let's see, where's the line work? So these are my I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to do art fight. If you want to talk about your thing now, you can, because I've wrapped up talking about that part of my trip. I can't believe I split the damn thing into 3 parts. Let me do something to her eye here, because this has been bugging me a little. Doing my art fight shit. Let's see here. Come on, there we go. It's weird that it is shaped like this on the outside though. I probably shouldn't have it like that. I'm probably gonna go longer than I usually would tonight, because I don't work tomorrow and I need to get stuff done, and why is this AirPod dying now? The fuck? What is going on with my AirPods? Why are my AirPods dying? Why are my AirPods fucking dying? What the hell's happening? I guess they didn't charge previously. Let me put the other one back. Your best friend's little sister, who's a freshman this year, and you're a sophomore now, is being flirty with you and is just doing... Yeah, oh my god. You're not supposed to admit to that. Cough, cough, nudge, wing, wing, nudge, nudge. Oh my god. I got no advice for that particular situation. That's up to whether or not your best friend would be okay with that sort of thing, really. But at the same time, he doesn't control anything. Let's see. And you're both going to band camp together. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Then you're gonna go to the festival together after that. The school festival. Or actually the fucking spring festival. The cherry blossoms bloom. Oh my god. Carpooling. Ew. Well, you're gonna get to know them a lot better, probably. Say one thing about it. Oh my gosh. God, how do I even do the highlights for this part? I was struggling so hard with this yesterday. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the story of Alt's most of the stuff that Alt brings to the table here. Like 80% of the stuff that Alt brings to the table out here. Oh, that's kind of neat. Kind of bizarre. Kind of weird, kind of strange, kind of bizarre, kind of neat. Oh, I could use this for shadow. Because I need to add shadow on this. Oh, there we go. Is that eraser? Ew. Why am I erasing? Yeah, I don't have enough, like, proper shadow going on. Probably ought to fucking do a little bit more of it here, too. Art club. Oh, interesting. Remember in high school there was some girl in anime club that was really weird and like was like bothering me and shit, and I didn't know exactly what was going on with that, but it might have been a thing. I don't know. Sometimes I still think about it, like, what's going on there? This is from Bruton Music, Summer Thoughts. It's just like old stock music. The 1400s. Yeah, we watched Sword Art Online, unironically. They loved Sword Art Online. They watched like all the fucking episodes of Sword Art Online there. They loved the shit out of it. I'm not even, that sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. That's how I saw Sword Art Online. My friends fucking loved Sword Art Online. You loved it as a kid too. They weren't kids. They also loved Attack on Titan, but that's kind of fair. Attack on Titan is kind of fucking hype. I don't know how it gets like later on, but it's kind of cool. I don't know what the fuck happened with Attack on Titan. I don't know why people like fucking hate it now. But then again, I also don't know anything at all about Jujutsu Kaisen whatsoever, except like the words domain expansion and like black and white manga panels of dudes looking funny. So. You're gonna sleep? Well, thanks for stopping by. Oops. You gotta talk about your JJK now? Okay. Oh, I should probably turn down the opacity of this one too, so I can get this baseline. Let's talk about the things I don't understand. You can if you want, but I will not understand like any of it. So. But there are people here who definitely will. So. You know, you got their judgment to be more worried about than mine. Yeah, I think that makes more sense than what I had before. I don't like that, like, the shine doesn't seem to have, like, a proper direction, but... Yeah, I know you guys like JJK. Anima, specifically. Whole technique just based off mental disorder. All mental disorders. The OC. He has every mental disorder. JJK is really interesting to me because it like appeared and like I have like somehow managed to avoid like almost everything about it, not intentionally, just like I don't know, the things I do and the interests I have just do not seem to overlap very much with like the fandom of that series most of the time, other than like I don't think He Just Like Me for Real is JJK, that fucking meme. I guess there was that. I thought that was from Chainsaw Man. But it might be. Maybe I just mistake JJK and Chainsaw Man all the fucking time, and that's the issue. Watch it? Absolutely not. Not right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's so many things that people are like, you should watch this, you should watch that. I just fucking too many things. Too much. Overwhelming. I scream. I'm sorry. No, I'm only thinking about the meme where the dude is like looking at the machine. He's like, he just like me for real. Edge runners? Yeah, somewhat. I haven't followed the new, the announcement. Like I saw it a little bit, but like I'm not like, I'll probably watch it because it could be fun. I might as well, you know. When I get around to it, I know that this is King of the Hill is also an anime, by the way. I know that they just came out with a new season, so I should probably watch that. Oh, that's Chainsaw. That's like Denshi or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay. All I ever see is like images of that guy being very pathetic, so it was the time. Dingy. Oh, his name is not Dinshi. Watch the trailer? Eventually. Not doing it on stream. I just heard people talk about it and whatever. My brother was like, oh yeah, there's a new trailer out for this. And I was like, oh, cool. Shade King of the Hill, yeah, it would be pretty fun. I didn't know they were gonna make even more fucking King of the Hill seasons. I thought that was kind of wacky. I was like, wow, really? There's another season? Because I know that they made the new one. I was like, oh, I thought it was just gonna be a one and done, but I guess it was so successful they decided to make even more. Oh, man. And then I think Bobby goes to like an anime convention in the first episode, so that's interesting. See, it is related to anime. Mike Judge is aware. He goes to a convention. I'm not sure if it's an anime convention. Can't wait to see King of the Hill depicting convention goers. We got a month of Hulu just to see King of the Hill. That's crazy. Hmm. Dingy. Mr. Little Pathetic Man dude guy. Do I have like, Is that not part of, oh, it's part of the dress. Which is this. No, it's not that layer. This layer. I'm trying to find where there we go. Okay, smooth out of existence. No, I do have to admit, I'm not really like the kind of, I mean, I say this, even though it took me 3 hours to tell the entire trip story. I'm not really the kind of person who can like pad like stories super duper well. There was just so much that happened that like, I was able to like, I was able to just talk normally, and I fucking went for over 3 hours. So much shit, big fucking billion tons of shit happened on the fucking trip. Most of the solo stuff though, I'm able to glaze through pretty quickly, because like when it's interesting when you're by yourself, you don't get quite the same experience. You don't get quite as much out of the experiences as you often do when you're with a group of people and shit. At some point, I don't think I want to drive all the way to California again at any point. Anytime it's too soon. Like, next time I go to California, it would probably be by plane. But I do need to get that boy who does not go out in nature, into the beautiful nature that is all over his big fucking amazing in terms of nature state with all the beautiful nature. And to get that boy into nature and just seeing shit. Not necessarily like hiking all over the place or anything, but it reminds me of how it's kind of a goofy thing to bring up, but a while back, God, was it 6 months ago? It was sometime last year, maybe last summer even. Uo's lab went on a road trip across the whole country. It was like from Pee Creek to Poo Point, Washington, to Pee Creek, Ohio to Poo Point, Washington. And he went through Yellowstone and shit, and he was just they were just driving through to get to like their next place. And they were still stopping and they were sightseeing, like all this shit. They saw fucking Old Faithful and everything, I'm pretty sure. All the other sites, stopping and looking at things as they were going along. They didn't really get out of the car like a ton. They weren't like going out and like camping and whatever. They weren't like doing a bunch of all the crazy activities or whatever. They're just driving through, seeing the shit. And that's kind of part of what inspired me to do the road trip that I did. Because I don't know, I had this idea that like when you go to a place, you're supposed to like spend a ton of time there doing everything you possibly can. But then I was like, what if I just did an actual like straight up road trip where I just fucking drive and see what I see? That's kind of where this whole thing came from. But I also have realized that some of the fun of this I couldn't like entirely partake in because my car is really low to the ground, like I mentioned before, and I need a car that is higher up if I want to go to more places that I want to go to. I need something that's a little bit better for that. Born to mountain climb. Yeah, the fucking lowest car ever built. It's fucking practically a lowrider stock. That shit was born to climb. Shit was born to climb. What did I get messaged up, by the way? Oh, it's a fucking somebody's doing a movie night. Oh. Oh, never mind. They're not doing a movie night because their internet is out. That's unfortunate. It's fucked up. Arrows can't do like either a last stream or a movie night before she goes to Offkai. She's so fucked. And she apparently leaves at 3 o'clock in the morning to catch her flight to California, which is fun. That's fun. Oh, good lord. I would not want to be in that fucking position, man. Holy shit. That's right. 3 in the fucking morning. Watch bad luck for her ignorance. Oh my god. Alright, so if anybody didn't hear it earlier, the plan right now is I'm going to animate a little thing for Eros' birthday with the Gabo, where she steals Taco Bell from a Zelda-like temple, because I don't really think I could do an actual Zelda temple. Somebody would called me the fuck on that, like a shitload. And then I would let's see, then what she's gonna steal Taco Bell, and then she a bunch of fucking slapstick nonsense like Tom and Jerry bullshit happens, and she gets like squashed flat and stuff, and it's like contribute to Gabo Eros' medical fund or some shit like that, some goofy shit like that, you know, at the end. And then maybe like a, you know, it'd be like a happy birthday. Oh, she gets squashed by like a giant cake or something at the end. That's the thing. That's the thing. Alright. We have to shade Cruxy's gloves and shit now. I think Vera's gonna be a little easier because I could probably do cell shading with Vera. So we might be able to do the color for Vera before I end tonight as well. Everything is going to be fine, don't worry about it. Whether or not the Gabo ends up being used on a stream, it's still really great practice and everything, of course. What did I say before? Let's see here. Why is it? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Whoops. Let's see here. A select color gamut. Bloop. There we go. Make a mask. Apparently this sort of thing is pretty typical with streamers in general, though. Like, a lot of them are very much, like, disorganized and, like, a pain to work with sometimes. Also, if it's, like, I don't know. It's, things are like this. Things are like this. So I wasn't entirely, like... Why are my fucking AirPods dying over and over again? What's going on? Why won't they charge? The fuck? Fucking weird. Hang on, I wonder if like if I push this button. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I don't know why my AirPods are dying. It's fucking weird. Anyway. It is what it is. I hope that in the future I can work with people that are like, you know, better at these sorts of things. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not really sure, like, I don't know, I want to get, like, I want to do some stuff for people still. I have a lot of, like, my personal projects I want to do, and then it would be kind of cool to make, some models for people. Also, depending on how I feel about it, I still might make some thing for Halloween or some shit. A little fan art or something. We'll see. If I'm up for it. Or if I've got time, I should say. That's another big factor. If I end up getting myself into a big project that I don't want to take any time away from, then that's also going to be a big deal. Oh jeez, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hang on. I want to keep some of the cell nature of this, but it's kind of hard sometimes with this. It do be what it is. It do be dooby doo. I don't know, some people who are like really, really great entertainers are just really fucking bad at managing their shit. And some people are both. And those people are named Giga. From what I understand. I don't think I've heard too many tales of people who are really great at managing everything, all their shit that they're involved with, and like being a great entertainer, that aren't like incredibly organized and like just absolutely like crazy locked in. You. Okay, yeah. Sure. Bagley is the most prolific content creator of our generation. Most prolific. I don't know, if somebody's able to do that, it's really impressive, really, though. Stuff just does fall through the cracks, though. Like, people will say they're gonna do shit, and then it just falls through the cracks, and it's like, whatever happened to this thing? They're like, oh, it just, kind of fell through the cracks, blah, 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 you know. It happens. I've seen it happen a million times before, too, so I'm not too surprised by any of it. Whee! If I put it... If I make it as obvious as possible, like I plan to here, and nothing happens from that, then well, the chance has passed itself by, that has been passed by. That's just how things are gonna be, and I can live with that. Let's see here. The chance hath been passed by. Is that what I want? I thought... Why is it not... That's weird. How weird. Oh, there it goes. What? What? No. There we go. What? I'll be satisfied knowing I did basically everything that I could. It does feel like, in this particular case, you really just gotta be like constantly bugging somebody, this motherfucker, to get anything done. Because I'm not the only person that I've heard this happening to. Like, oh well. What? What are you doing? Goofy motherfucker. This just seems par for the course, unfortunately. Oops, no, mask and then clip. And it's shiny. White usually. Let's see if I can get like a super light pink. That's just the way shit goes sometimes. It is kind of obnoxious getting told one thing though and then not. But I'm not gonna dwell on it past what's necessary in the end. Not exactly smart to like dwell on that kind of thing. I will say that if anybody ever wants to commission me for some huge project like that, I do know how to go into my Stripe settings and create invoices. Do know how very well. I know how to get in there. I've done it before. Sent myself a test invoice a long time back, just to make sure it was all working the way I thought. My fan not on? Wow, it's so cold in here now. Man, that's what happens when I set the fucking temperature overnight to go way the hell down so I can sleep. Blanket. Blanket. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. For a while, I was, this is unrelated to anything. I'm remembering, like, for a bit there, I was, like, looking at California Street View in different places. And like looking at places that look like middle-class neighborhoods, and like some of them just kind of look like they like fell apart over time, which is really interesting. Like I don't know what happened exactly. I don't know how that came to pass. But like neighborhoods that look like the sort of middle class stuff that I was used to seeing around here, just over time, like I feel like a lot of people's standards relaxed. They stopped like taking care of their lawns and shit. But not, okay, I say that's a bad metric because, you know, there's a water restrictions in California and shit. But like some people would just like leave like busted cars like sitting around and shit, you know? That's the sort of stuff that like out here people do that when they have like a rural property. They'll just collect a bunch of broken vehicles and they'll just sit around. Not really sure what the point of it is. I think it like a lot of it is like parts vehicles. for like other vehicles, you know. But then like they're like not all the same thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, the outside of this needs to be a different color. She has all the lines colored. Forgot about that. That's gonna help this somewhat. Oh, the fucking, I can't forget her earrings. I've totally, like, left them off so far. I was gonna make it a separate layer on top. Splatoon Raiders waiting room. I've got fucking giant Shiver and Fry on my other screen here now. One guy, they're flying into the center of the Milky Way galaxy, but it's also a hurricane. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Shiver just asked, what's happening? What's happening? Oh shit, there they go. You know, in the video game about to start, when the fucking video game character's like transportation crashes. Like when Master Chief's Pelican goes down. Hello, Yellow Chicken, how you doing? I don't have any Enos content today. I'm doing art fight. But good to see you. Enos. Let's see. Oh, did I not mask off that portion? Oops. Let's see here. Okay, I can't tell what I'm doing without mask area showing. I'm almost done with my first art fight attack because I got back from a 10-day. I was on a 10-day trip and I didn't have any time hardly to work on art fight while I was gone. So I'm trying to play catch up now. Oh, it was pretty good. But I probably ought to change the title now that we're doing proper art fight because some people might think I'm still talking about the trip shit. Maybe, because I'm gonna go for another, like, better part of an hour at least. Oh, art fight is unspelled art. I'm confused. So everything in art fight is my art. What? 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 What's that supposed to mean? All right, I'm gonna change it to art fight gauntlet. There we go. Did you know that if you tab into OBS, you can just delete and then hit submit and it just changes your title? There's so many, it's so funny when I see like a streamer be like, mods, change the title to blah, blah, blah. But I mean, you know, I guess they're setting up the game or whatever, but. See this gal being drawn art fight or not? Yes. I do like drawing art of my friends. That is true. This is very true. This is Cruxacutie, by the way. Right down here. She has a mermaid form and a princess form, and I drew her mermaid form last year, so I'm doing her princess form this year. Is that the erase? Ooh, whoopsie. Ooh, whoopsie. I was also just talking a minute ago, a bit of spoilers for a certain Banshee's birthday, but I'm going to make an I have a whole plan for the animation I want to make. I'm going to try to keep it as simple as I can. Like modeling wise, but she's gonna sneak into a Zelda temple and steal the Taco Bell, and it's not gonna go very well for her. Steal the fucking Taco Bell on the fucking pedestal. So that's what you can look forward to. It's gonna, I don't know, talking to, like, the idea of just saying it out loud versus what it's actually gonna look like in the end, gonna be night and day. I don't know much about Zelda, I'll be real. So I can't really like make an actual Zelda temple. So I'm probably gonna make something that looks kind of like a Zelda temple. You know? Kinda like it. Just, you know, something that resembles it. Because I'm just not, I don't know ball like that. I'm not gonna pretend to either. You know, I think I'm gonna leave those lines the way they are. I don't want to make the lines gold. I think there is like a certain point with like lining where like you can kind of overdo the line color. Like I used to do line color for literally everything. And I don't know, for some reason like doing unconventional line colors is I don't know, I like how it ends up looking. It's fun. Something that you don't expect. Try this though. I'm just doing, this is my own stylistic choice with this. My own little stylistic choice. If anybody doesn't know exactly what the hell artfight is, oh, why are you watching an artfight stream? No. Artfight is basically an excuse to draw your friends' OCs, but it can also be like a way for you to find new OCs and to draw and like meet new people. You just pick an OC, you draw it, and it counts as points for or against your team. I don't know the fucking technical parts of the shit. I don't try to do that. I saw some people, like somebody asked what artfight was on Twitter and everybody started talking about the technical side of it and I was like, bro, that is not what I'm here for. Like, calm down. I don't know. I'm here to give people free gift art. Like, lots of free arts. Cool art for the people, for many people. It's basically like fucking, almost like Christmas for artists. In a lot of ways. Artist Christmas is fucking in the middle of July. Is this fucking... Wait. Oh, that is. Okay. I was like, am I on eraser or fucking smudge tool? Sometimes I can't tell and it gets so confusing. Probably should change the line color on the purple stuff though. I think it needs it. Yeah, definitely. I also need to, I didn't get the gold highlights on this. I need to remember her earrings. That's really, really vitally important. I haven't gotten her earrings. I was gonna draw them over top of everything because it would be easier that way. I cannot forget. So where is that? Where's the seashell? Oh, it's just part of this. It is critically important. Cannot be understated, the vital importance. I'm reminded suddenly, like, fucking talking like that's making me think of the weird, like, academic guy from Treasure Planet, you know? The fucking dog guy. Which is also making me think of how, like, in many ways, the fucking... This shit, these OCs over here, this whole story, a lot of this is Treasure Planet-like. There's a lot of elements of Treasure Planet in what these fuckers are doing. There's a lot of that going on. Bro just rewrote Treasure Planet, but also rewrote Isaac Asimov's Foundation at the same time. Don't tell them. Don't tell people if that thing ever blows up, that they're actually just enjoying Treasure Planet and the Foundation series by Isaac Asimov. Enjoying Lore Keeper? You just enjoyed a work by Isaac Asimov. And not the robots. Not the three... Okay. If you don't know who Asimov is, he's the 3 Laws of Robotics guy. There, now you probably know who he is. He's that guy. He wrote a bunch of books about... this is so fucking random. But it was super influential on me. He wrote a bunch of books about the fall of like a galactic empire before Star Wars. It's kind of where that name came from. It's basically, he based it on the fall of the Roman Empire. And I read it when I was in middle school, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I was like, I love this shit. I was like my fucking, I don't know, that was like the thing that I became hyper fixated on after I was like, okay, I cannot like Bionicle anymore. I'm too old. Oh my god. But it's so fucking niche and weird that like I had no one to talk to about it, so I just internalized it. And now there's a TV show based on it. It's a little weird and not really based on it. Not really. It's fun. It's kind of fun. You could watch it and you would get some of it. Not all of it though. Like I guess the broadest strokes are in that TV show. It's fine. It's pretty corny. It's got Alexander Siddig. I love Alexander Siddig. He's in a couple minor roles. He's a fucking weird guy, kinda. At least when he acts as characters. His characters are bizarre fellows, usually. Likes to play these like really dramatic and wacky characters. Bashir from Deep Space Nine, yeah. Crazy ass tangent I'm on right now. Why am I talking about this? Because I was reminded of Treasure Planet. That's fucking funny. What I'm trying to say though is that it influenced that show, that book series, I should say, not show, influenced me so much. I was like, I want to fucking write that. I want to do something like that, and then I just turned it into a fucking whole ass thing. I came back to it eventually. It's like I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I went one way with it, I went another way with it, and eventually like everything's led back to this. I turn off our sketch layer. I think we're good on the sketch. And that's the fucking OC shit that I want to do. These OCs over here, this page, these are my fucking guys. I'm gonna make 3D models of all these guys, including this robot here. All these fellas, all my fellas. And then we're gonna probably need to make a new one of her too, honestly. And this guy that dances around on the screen right now. That's what I'm gonna be doing next, like, over the next year. Ideally. Do it already. I'm in the middle of an art fight right now. I gotta do the gobbo. Then we gotta finish up some of these things that I got on my plate right at this exact moment. And then I gotta do, then we'll get to silhouette. No, we gotta do Teto. We were in the middle of doing Teto, and I want to finish that. We have to finish that. Cannot forget that. There's technically a Faith model. I'm not gonna fuck with that for a while. I think we'll get back to that later. Then after Teto, we'll do silhouette, and that might be like September at the earliest. God damn. I keep getting caught up on stuff. The gobbo took like a huge chunk. Huge chunk. I swear I was doing like other shit. I mean, I was doing the gobbo on and off, yes, but like I swear, what was I doing like earlier this year before the Gabo? Oh, I was doing the Faith model, that's right. Because I kept, like, I did the Faith model, I did the Gabo for a bit, I did the Faith model. Damn, it took a lot of time. What was I doing before that? Oh, I was drawing like R and shit. In my fucking camera roll here. I was like, what the hell was I even doing? What the fuck was I even doing? Fucking got the idea to do the Gabo last summer, then kind of put it aside for a while because I was like, that's too much work. And then sometime in like July, I was like, I'm gonna do it. And for some reason, I thought that I could do the whole model in like 3 weeks. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I didn't get much more of it done than like the head, and not even that, like part of the face, just like part of the head. And then put it down for a bit, came back to it for fall and worked on it a bunch. Then put it down, worked on some other projects, and picked it back up in the spring. Like up and down, up and down, up and down. Boing, boing, boing. I still think it came out great. I'm pretty happy with it, other than some of the weight painting. Don't look at the weight painting too closely. Sometimes I feel like that's like the big sticking point, is that the weight painting is broken. That is why it's just a failure. It is a failure. The weight painting is all wrong. Like one spot. Good emote. Down here, fucking look at this shit. Fucking lurking down there. Okay. Where's her eyes again? Oh, there we go. I want to draw these hearts because I almost forgot them. August for doing nothing but drawing emotes. You want me to draw emotes? That'll be something we do after like the next model debut. We gotta figure out what kind of an event we should do for that, by the way, when I get a new silhouette. We gotta figure out what to do. It can't just be like a debut, we gotta do like an event. Like where we watch like a tape or something. Or I gotta make like a weird fucking bullshit thing out of it, you know? It can't be straightforward, we have to be weird about it. We have to make it wacky and silly. It's gonna be a wacky and silly time. And for those who don't know, do I have it? Yes, I do. Next silhouette's probably gonna look a little more like this. Boots are gonna shrink. My boots are gonna shrink, no! It's ever so slightly closer to the sort of like a realistic clothes. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of these pants though, they're fun. I have a lot of fun drawing them. They're really stupid though, they're incredibly fucking dumb. They're fucking so dumb. Let's bring his mind to the new body. Yeah, I'll do a whole ass animation. It's the same damn body, it just looks like slightly different. Always asking me, you're always like, oh, it's this, blah, blah, blah. You don't understand, you don't understand any of the lore, you misinterpret all of it. I tell you the lore and then you like just misinterpret it immediately. You just say wrong as if you know everything. This fucking guy. Hid the cannon. Hid the cannon. Wrong. Hid the cannon. Yeah, headcanon is explicitly not canon. That's your problem. Well, there's your problem. It's a headcanon. Maybe when I'm in a headcanon competition and my opponent is Glyglaze. I should probably add some shine to this pink thing. This song is really fun once it gets in the swing of things. What is going on with some of the fucking holes in this? Oh, here we go. I'm kind of disappointed that I said that some of the music that the people at the street festival at the Japan Center or in Japantown, the street festival people, they were playing music that sounded, it was like jazz and stuff. And it just reminded me of Cowboy Bebop a lot. And Ash said he didn't like it. He did not like Cowboy Bebop. I think he watched it in he might have watched it in middle school, and he has some interesting opinions about shit that he watched in middle school. But at the same time I was a little disappointed. He said Samurai Champloo was better. That it was just like the same but better somehow. I should probably watch Samurai Champloo. I meant to watch it a long time ago, kinda. Inspiration and headcanon to my fans. Yara yara da. What's the fucking thing they say in the fucking song from Yakuza where they're always doing those da yame 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 ya or whatever the fuck it is? That's what I meant to say. Me saying Japanese words not knowing what they mean. When Cruxy actually does come in here, she's gonna be like more like, she's not gonna see the art at all. She's gonna hear me say some bullshit completely off the cuff in Japanese and be like too stunned to even notice that the art is hers. She can speak Japanese. Why do I know two people who can speak Japanese? That's fucking crazy. Fucking Taida and Cruxy. Dame dane, dame na. I can't just stim by saying random Japanese words. I get in trouble. What? The fuck? Hang on. What is keep? What are you doing? What the fuck? I heard like a loud noise. I was like, what the hell is Kiki doing? And she's opening one of the cabinets and like trying to get in, and like, well, I mean, it's not one of the ones I have closed or clamped shut. It's like the recycling, the one where I keep the recycling bins. She's just opening it up to go inside for some reason. I mean, if she wants to go in there, she can. Those are normally done by now. She probably does. You mad that I'm still going? You're like, why is he still going? Like, wow, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. He's angry. Angry bub. Angry bub. I think she picked up from me. Like, I'll go like, meow, meow, or whatever the hell, and she'll go like, meow, 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 meow. I'm not sure who started that first. I think I was doing it to like be like, oh, she meows so much, so it's like, it's like she's like meowing a bunch of times, like I'm doing it all at once. Then she started hearing me do it, and she started doing it actually. Well, that's very interesting. I don't know why this is here. It's something like that. I think that's how that happened. Can't be completely certain though. You know, I should probably add some like actual specular highlights to her hair because she has them. That's actually underneath them. There's a lot of specular highlights on her hair, though. I guess there's technically still like an entire full like week of art fight after this. Like this isn't the last week of art fight, but it feels like it is. Because I'm so fucking late to it. Which is why I was like, oh fuck, we gotta lock in. I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, I'm so fucked, oh. What happens August 10th? 2 days before that is when I get my wisdom teeth out, I think. I think that's the day my brother moves into his new place. Sometime around there is when Ash and Anima move in together, too. Let me see here. Is it the dress? Yeah, I need to check the dress mess area. Oh, yes. Yes, it is the dress. Say yes to the dress. Say yes to the dress. Oh my god. It's gonna be $16,000 for the reception, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna do another $30,000 for the flowers. Another $73,000 for all the guests to get custom embroidered napkins. I don't know what happens on that show. I'm just making shit up. I just know weddings are expensive. This last week you've been thinking July's almost over when it's over 12 days away. Biggest bridezilla dad. If that dynamic is like so nominally like fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like that. If you're a father, I'm sorry. It's I'm not gonna say that sentence, the thought that I just had, but like, bro, like, I don't know, man. Like, makes me tremendously uncomfortable. I can't be no damn parental figure to my OCs, okay? I'm not pure like that. I don't fucking, no. Just no. It's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I should probably do this. I'm being a lazy bastard by not doing this. Unforgivable. So, okay. How does it work? Uh-huh. Off to work. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You were hanging out, listening to me yap about my trip. For anybody else here who's still lurking, appreciate you being here. I did see Noctis is up again. I think I'm gonna rate her again tonight. Because last night I raided her and her Discord got raided at the exact same time I raided her. So, you know, like a fucking hate raid. And I feel bad about that, so I will probably raid her again. So you guys can see her, like, properly. Ideally. I might, double check to make sure nothing's happening before I do so, though, just in case. You know. It was a little awkward last time. A little awkward, but I get it. I don't know. I've seen places get hate raids before. It's fucked up. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. We'll do proper lighting for Cruxy next time. I'm gonna start filling in Vera next. I'm not done yet. I'm not gonna be done for a little bit here. I'm gonna at least get her down. I think the yappiest members of chat have taken their leave. So it may just be me drawing for a little bit here. Let's see, where's Vera's reference? I can't believe I have to crank out all my artfight art in very rapid succession right before what feels like the deadline, even though there's still another entire week of artfight left. It's so funny that, like, I went on my giant trip in the middle of July, and then, like, all the fucking streamers and VTubers and shit that I watch are going to Offkai, so they're all, like, prepping to leave for Offkai right now. Or they're already, like, leaving. It's so fucking goofy. Oh yeah, where's my, Veratui? Okay. I think I'll go off the colors from this to make things the simplest they can be. She drew that one herself. And I was basing the outfit off of that one as well. The way I did the skirt here is a little strange. Probably fine though. Probably fine. Oh yeah, I did an experimental background behind Vera here. That's the lens. Okay, and that's the sketch. Go with the gray here that isn't too similar to the background, and of course I fill in the whole thing because I'm dumb. The fuck? Oh, that's the wrong... No, that's not supposed to be the reference. This is. I'm extra dumb. Also, let's make it darker. There we go. I'm very bad about staying within the lines when I color, so I end up using a shit ton of masks and shit to keep things contained. I just kind of like grabbing the pen and just going absolutely ham all over the place. It's more fun that way. I mean, to concentrate too hard, the draw is painful for me. So I try to try to do what I can to make sure that I'm not suffering too much when I'm doing shit. I love masks. I love masks. I heart masks. I love masks. I wouldn't say I love the mask though. That guy scares me. Freaky ass motherfucker. Literally freaky. He's like freaky as hell. He's like, ah, wooga, blah, 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 blah. You ever seen the fucking mask? Jim Carrey's The Mask. That shit's crazy. Dude is a freak. Also in the comics, he's like he's a based because he like blows the heads off of dudes and shit. And I mean the shotgun sense, you know? Maybe a little bit of the other sense too. I got the feeling he was a little bit of an eccentric fella. A little eccentric. Doing whatever he wants. David Lynch's The Mask. You know, I've never properly seen a David Lynch movie to this day. God. I think this is the base of the sweater. I'll have to figure this out though. It's probably gonna end up being cell shaded. And I might just do like... well, I'll figure it out. I do know I was referring to her VTuber model for the leg warmers and shit. Didn't I save that? I thought I said, yes I did. I saved her actual rough sheet for her VTuber. She didn't draw this herself though, but you can use like other people's like character references for your characters in Artfight, I'm pretty sure. The like commissions and shit that you got of your character, I believe. I think that's fine. That just kind of made me wonder. I kind of want to use the red sweater. She does draw herself with a brown one. I also like the clear thing that her VTuber has. Kind of would like to try that. It's bluish. That part, that's probably gonna need to be like a... No, I can probably draw it. No, I should probably like, for that part specifically, I should, select like, oh, for her hands too. I can delete... Oh no, I can erase it at a certain opacity level and it should be good, because I don't think you can delete it at a certain opacity level. I thought there was a way to do that where you could like select something and you hit the delete key and you could delete it only to a certain opacity. It was weird, I don't know, but I might be misremembering. It's weird, but it's really useful. Very strange. It would be very useful if it existed, which I don't know if it does. Oh, she's wearing tights under her skirt. I'm ending up combining like two of her outfits here, which I don't know if she'll mind that too much. She's gonna be devastated. She's gonna be so fucking angry. She's gonna tell me to fuck off forever. I've never drawn her before. This will be fun. I should make the light coming from off to the side. That'll be kind of uncanny. Yeah, no. Well, if I'm going with this one, I'm gonna have to do some more shading work than I thought I was gonna have to. Well, I can probably make it work. It's fine. It's fine. It was fun to like drop paint buckets on like random parts of JPEGs to see what fills in, what patterns you get. It also does make me, of course, think of, well, it makes me think of something here. That's interesting. It makes me think of like the recolored OCs mostly. Outside of what I was just thinking of. Or made me think of something there. What was that? Pretend that didn't happen. There shall be no gray. Oh, I didn't finish doing all Cruxy's line stuff either, I think. Coloring the lines. What's happening? Why is it... There you go. That was weird. I think these bows are orange. Okay, I didn't realize they were orange. Oh, peach. You know what? We'll combine her two outfits. We'll use this as the kind of underskirt ruffle. I need to get rid of that, I think. Cat. So you were looking over there. I think the Splatoon devs just really want to get more mileage out of Shiver and Fry. That's what I'm seeing here. They do be yapping. I guess they did that a lot with the characters from Splatoon 2 though, didn't they? They had like the... Well, I don't know if Octo Expansion was part of... That wasn't part of Splatoon 3, was it? I don't think so. Maybe it was? Can't remember. Am I Doom? Maybe a little bit. About this thing in particular. How come? What's going on there? What's going on with this? That's weird. Do you see that? Why is there like a line there? Look. That's very weird. Yeah, that's super odd. Oh, I must have gone over it twice on accident. Fuck. Look. Well, the only thing to do now is to erase everything and start over. Just kidding. So I thought I just did that on the line work layer. I was gonna lose my shit. Gonna lose it. Freaking lose it all over the place. Somebody I watched started saying McFreaking lose it. And part of my brain wants to believe that I somehow influenced that. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Somebody I watched. Somebody. Who could I be referring to? In this particular case, I don't think I have enough influence on this person to be doing it. It might just be like a... I know it's a fucking thing people have been saying for a minute. Probably just a coinky dink. Okay, axe handle. What does she fucking draw for her axe handle? She has like a big ass... I don't even know if it's an axe. I think it is. I think this thing is supposed to be an axe. I feel like I've seen the full thing and it is an axe. Oh yeah, and then behind all of this, we gotta draw this shit now to connect them. The translucency. Oops. That's one way to start. There ought to be blood on that axe. She draws that on there. She's a big Dead by Daylight fan, so she likes this like bloody axe murder shit. Surprised she doesn't play Outlast Trials too. I don't know if I've ever seen her play that. I was watching some people play Outlast Trials the other night, and there's like literally like a fucking trial where there's like a fat person, there's a fat guy, and you like beat them until their body like explodes, which is fucking ridiculous. I was like, what the fuck? Absolutely wacky. I was like, what the hell, man? Game is crazy. Fucking disposes the obese. I'm pretty sure it's just like, it'd just be like that. Fucking wacky ass game. Okay. So I thought the flats for Vera would be pretty simple. We can finish Cruxy, do like a pretty simple background and whatnot tomorrow. Then she'll be, oh yeah, and some extra lighting. I'd like to have like the light coming from a specific direction, so there'll be an extra lighting layer. And then Vera's gonna have like cell shading and stuff. I think that'll be fun. And then we can do Percy's lines tomorrow. I might try starting that after I end stream here. What time is it? Maybe. And there's some others that I've got over here that I've got hidden right now that we could also work on. It's Percy. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, my shit's all fucked. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's hope things go a little better tonight. But when my shit loads, hang on. Oh, it died. Oh my god. Fucking died. The stream. I opened Noctis's stream and it went down like immediately. I might wait a few minutes then. Let's see here. Is there anything else I can do? Why don't we start filling this in? Oh, I wanted to fix this. This looks like a tangent over here. I've done as much as I want to do on artfight for right now, other than maybe like some of the line stuff. I try to do lining stuff offline because I don't think it's as fun to watch as coloring. I've noticed. Like, I notice a lot more people will like stay and watch you color than they watch lining for some reason. I kind of get it because coloring is a lot prettier. And sketching especially is just like meh. Like nobody really wants to watch that. Unless you're somebody who knows what you're doing. Like you're like fucking Yonan Vasquez or some shit. Speaking of which, I wish he would fucking... Motherfucker probably either swore off streaming, maybe swore off streaming for like an entire year. Could you imagine that? So here's the thing, if you guys haven't heard me talk about this before, Yonan Vasquez streamed on Twitch for quite some time, for a number of years, and his last stream was December 31st, 2025, and I don't know what happened in that stream because he doesn't save his VODs, but I'm assuming, based on his fucking mischievous, like gremlin-like nature, that he made a New Year's resolution to never stream again, or to not stream for the entirety of 2026. I'd like to imagine it's the second one, because it would be really fucking funny if on January 1st, fucking 2027 at 12 a.m. he went live and was like, hello, I am back. Because he would do some, it feels like some dumb shit he would do, because he's a fucking pretentious little bitch. He should be beaten. He should be beaten. Very funny guy. Someday I'll read Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, I swear. His streams were pretty good. He's got great kayfabe. You could tell also from some of the fucking comments that he would make. He holds certain animosities towards his towards his broader audience of fans, his broader fan base. I feel like that was at least mildly discernible. And if he's anything like the character he plays on stream, if he has any piece of that whatsoever in him, which I would find difficult to believe otherwise, that, I don't know, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. That checks out. Checks out to me. I remember, like, when I first discovered he streamed on Twitch, before I'd ever even, like, before I'd ever decided, I fucking watched Invader Zim. I fucking watched Invader Zim because, I was watching his fucking streams and I was like, I should just fucking watch this show this dude is known for the most. Stupid fucking kids cartoon. I got a little bit of a feel for the type of creative shit that he is into from that a little bit, even if it is watered down for kids. Fuck was I gonna say though otherwise? I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what it was. When he was first streaming, he was just chatting with his friends and drawing and shit, and then he eventually became a regular streamer where he was like reading chat and shit, you know. He like figured out how to stream properly. He became a proper streamer. Very entertaining to listen to. Real shame that he decided that he wasn't going to stream this year. Maybe for the best for him. He had like a newer camera setup too. He had like changed the way his camera captured his face and shit. It's kind of neat. You could like see his mouth moving finally, instead of it just being a pair of floating glasses on a silhouette. That's what he did for his kit. He had a webcam, but he silhouetted his entire body except for his glasses with filters, so you couldn't actually see him. He's just like a fucking. He was like what's the fucking YouTube animator? I wonder if I can find it. I'm searching edgy YouTube animator edgy silhouette man. Oh, there he is, James Lee. He looked like James Lee. Is that it? James Lee. Yes, he just looked like James Lee. I think Yonin Vasquez saw James Lee and was like, I want to be that guy when I stream. He's just basically that. Anyway, I don't think anybody's even here to hear this necessarily. Well, there might be a few of you hearing this. I don't know. Let's raid Noctis now. Went on my dumb tangent about Yonin Vasquez again. Guy pisses me off. Like a fucking thorn in my brain. Pisses me the fuck off. Fuck that guy. Fuck that fucking dumb fuck. Alright, here. This is joke. Bad to way. By two way. We're gonna raid Noctis again. Because last night Noctis got Discord raided right when I raided her. So hopefully the bad luck doesn't we don't get 2 nights of bad luck, because that would be extra shitty. If you're new here, check these things out. It's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. I got Blue Sky, I got Discord where I post announcements and shit. I got Twitter, I got YouTube's, I got all the works there. You can find the rest of the stuff in the card. All those things. Many things and stuff. Also, I do offline streams that I announce in the Discord, so if you want to catch those, that's where you would do so. Anyway, thank you all for coming out with you. Probably for just a second stage chat lurk website. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Tomorrow we continue art fight. I finish up my trip recap in the first hour probably. So if you want to hear that, you got to be here pretty much at the start. We'll say the ride home wasn't quite as eventful as the ride out to California, but so that's why it's probably going to take less time. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll see. We'll see. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Be there, be square. Be there or be square. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go say hi to Noctis, and let's hope we don't jinx this by raiding her twice. Hopefully some horrible event does not befall her the second I raid her again. Wait. He's not doing anything. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, alright. See you guys. Bye!